welcome to Biscuit Tin RPG, everybody. We're about to start City of Illumination. Before we jump into that pot of whatever the hell we've done to ourselves, I'm going to go ahead and sing the praises and send the link out for the Black Ballad. We're about $783 away from the eighth of 10 stretch goals that are currently set up. This one, the team is really excited about. It's an additional raise for freelance contributors. So it is something that the studio has gotten a lot of feedback that, one of the things we want to do is take care of the freelancers. I mean, their gigs are sometimes few and far between, and we want to make sure we take care of them so they come back for future projects. There's that. Not to mention, it's just a fucking kick-ass setting, and I can't wait to have it sitting on my bookshelf right next to the Red Opera. So there's that. Also, if you want to get in there and talk to some of the creators or yell at me and tell me I'm a terrible person, the Storytellers Forge Discord is also now linked in the chat, so go check that out. Other than that, please support Biscuit Tin RPG by going to Ko-Fi or DriveThruRPG. Obviously, the Ko-Fi is listed there. Oh, wait. No, I have to point this direction. There we go. It's listed right there. And DriveThruRPG, you can just look up Biscuit Tin RPG. You can find some of the physical content and a little bit of the digital stuff, but most of my support will be coming from Ko-Fi itself. And then if you ever want to just chat, bounce ideas back and forth. I'm normally on TikTok and Twitter, but I also have an Instagram, which I rarely use. It's just ports from TikTok. So, other than that, we're going to go ahead and jump into City of Illumination. Mike, take it away.
Thanks, John. So we'll go ahead and jump right back in here and find our sand swimmers with the entire organization heading to Epicella. So what happened last week? Setting sail for Khosravi, the party awoke to some training and a moment of respite from their endeavors and trials. Testing Dolphin's faith, he proved to be a competent associate, but not a true ally. On the fence on their halfling charlatan, they finally arrived at the port city, proceeded into the city itself. Avoiding guards and authorities as much as possible, the entire Sandswimmer organization entered Skeleton Closet. After paying a ludicrous amount in entry fees, they each went to various shady shopkeepers, some purchasing while others sold. Ox, specifically, inquired about a magical tattooist, or a tattoo artist, and Zaharias, one of the shopkeepers, pointed him out to a place called the Sea of Ink, which happened to be a magical tattoo parlor. Heading out thereafter, they mentioned the shopkeeper's name and entered to find 3 GIF brothers named Toby, Roby, and Bib. I love it. Ox, with the only coin left to spend, began his tattoo journey along with Kamal and Narzan, who both received barrier tattoos. Meeting with Clerk Harvain, they first were shocked at the new amenities offered to them with their new ranking, and that Harvain would be another fantasy conquest for Tav. Learning of some potential contracts, they took 2 and headed out to Epicella to find the Imperial Apexia Vizio and some mages. That's where we find ourselves today.
Wow. How do you know you have a horny bard in your party without telling everyone you have a horny bard in your party?
I haven't done anything.
That's why they're fantasy conquests. We'll never know.
There haven't been any Fade to Black for me.
I believe you have
I
to
don't
instigate
think you've
that.
ever really approached one, so
No, I haven't.
that's the thing.
You've only ever called people hot, like in the background. You've never ever been like.
You've always just idolizing them. And then
I'm too socially awkward to approach anyone about that.
Yeah.
I'm just fantasizing in my own head.
It's crazy.
Ox, on the other hand.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe, yeah, every time Ox has been like, yeah, I'm really into this, and you're like, oh, the fallout of that is disastrous.
So it's Cure on the 15th of Bursan, year 350. Age of the Phoenix. It's around 1 p.m. Not in Macerna. It's 1 p.m. outside the city limits of Epicella. Basking in the morning sunlight after going to bed late the previous night from sailing, harsh winds and harsh waters prevailed and made sleeping and resting very uncomfortable. So you finally had one good night's sleep. and you arrive to a very sunny and just any of you who walk above deck or onto deck to see the city along the sort of hilly, mountainous desert coastline. You see an immaculate, sort of not too bright of a white, but it's probably because of the sunlight reflecting upon it in the middle of the day. Immaculate, curved walls or slanted walls, I should say, not curved. It rises with bits and pieces of rising buildings and towers. The city was built on a region of hills, making the elevations rise and fall, and it's very noticeable. But the two most notable features are these large standing statues, these structures of the same individual, a Rastfian leader of sorts, dressed in a mix of what looks like a mixture of like Greek and Egyptian clothing. I'm trying to remember the period.
Rome,
Man.
insert year BC.
No, it's lost on me, unfortunately, right now. But it's a mix of that, and those history buffs who know, you know. It's still regal, still military, it's still very simple. It's a very heavily influenced Greek clothing, but you can definitely see the Egyptian cultures along with their look. They do have like they wear heavy eyeliner and stuff. But anyways, you have to navigate, or at least the Ocean Walker has to navigate through a fleet of very large galleons and caravels that have been repurposed into party ships, party boats, pleasure ships. There is an assortment of activities and a variety of stuff going on around you throughout your tight and slow journey through this bay of pleasure ships. I'll go ahead and show you a reference picture of what I'm talking about. It's a city that's on the coastline. There is a enclosed lagoon on the right when you'll see the image. And that's been closed off, that you can actually see Rastfian naval ships docked in front of it, creating like a blockade to the entrance. You see some ships go in from time to time, but it seems like they have access. Mostly you are confined to the small and concentrated port harbor, where everyone is just sort of packed in like sardines, because there is on the outside of the bay are all these pleasure ships. Yes. Doing their things, causing traffic, causing pollution, everywhere. I'm going to show you that reference picture. You all my players. Oh. And the two statues that you'll see, they are flanked by the founder of the city, the venerable Diwan Balhano. They stand at a staggering 380 meters high, which is about 1,246 feet. And they are slightly meeting the crest of the largest hill of the city, which holds this massive castle called High Seat Bastion. But yeah, the image you'll see, they look very Roman. So think of it a little bit more Greek, less Roman, if you could say, if you could do that.
Okay.
But it's very Roman, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, that big honking castle it's massive. And it's very open. It's very spacious. There's not very many roofs. It's mostly just pillars and just open arenas, amphitheaters. The walls itself are secure, but within the city there are no limits. There are no borders. It's sort of a free for all. There's no real streets to follow as you sort of make your way. You can see the edges of the docks that meet the city limits. It's very hectic, and there's no organization. There are some authority. You do see specific armed individuals. You see men and women in white robes with heavy mail chain armor, golden shields in the shape of a sun. And in the shape of a sun made of snakes, and spears also have the heads of snakes. The Rastfian's a serpentine race, so, and the Federation sort of venerates them as like demigods in a manner because they are the conquerors. So, as you make ports after about 30 minutes of navigating through many pleasure ships, you call out. George is out there on the deck yelling and screaming his lungs out, telling ships to move or he'll blow his ship up water. He's not kidding. And there's no one responding. There's just people doing their business, many people doing business together on the ships, ignoring or offering to just relax and join them instead. So everyone needs to make Constitution. Wisdom saving throws. No, I was kidding. So that is what's happening right now. The boat is docking currently. George is still having trouble navigating through various yachts in the way. What is everyone doing on this hectic but beautiful and very exotic and somewhat stimulating day?
So I just remembered that I had purchased a very dubious item.
Oh, yeah.
So on the way there, I am going to ask Tav to identify it and let me know if there's anything specific I need to do with it in order to keep it from eating me.
Yeah, do that.
You talking about the Mimicloak?
Yep. Which I don't think I have in my thing. I don't know if you actually got it up there yet or not.
No, I think you guys. I think I added it, but you guys have to add it to your character sheets. I did, however, add your golden jackets from the Great ANS Club. Yeah, that's what mattered from last session.
Yeah, you did. Legitimately, I'm wearing that right now. I'm gonna take that off.
So it's just you in your loincloth, right, with your weapons, and then the golden jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, so you gotta take it off. It makes it look like we're a pleasure ship, all right?
Oh, I think this is sending the wrong message.
Vosu and Gibby are pretty much slaying their outfits today. I mean, they're going bikini, like Speedos type stuff. They got yacht wear. They got yacht shoes on. They got boat shoes on. They got Oakleys on. They're drinking Michelob Ultra and Heineken. They're trying to be fancy.
Oh God, they can't be.
They can't be. Not anymore.
Not on this ship.
Not on this ship. Throw it out. So, what are you guys doing? Steven is very confused at what is going on around him. Let's see. Giving Vosu, like I said, are dressing sexy because you Tav, especially you feel that this is their atmosphere. It's highly stimulating. And for you, Sterling, because San is just like, oh man, do I steal or do I partake? Oh no. And Orestes is just like, I'm fine with just watching. And Verkati is silent as per usual. Silver is indifferent but is curious. She's like, why do they just keep doing it over and over again?
This is where one has to steel oneself and decide what your convictions are. Are you into the pleasure or are you into the mission?
I think a better statement would be there are people who divide pleasure and business, but then there are real people, real visionaries who can use both, who apply both, mix both.
Ox just
it's either
stares back.
I was kidding. No, Silver does not say that. Well, okay. No, Silver could say that logically if she's trying to put in a logical reason.
Probably, yeah.
But in fair point, it's still preference, still an option, still a choice. Whatever floats your boat. Can you handle it? Another question she brings up. Or can you handle?
I have had my fill of lovely delights. They've always ended poorly. So I'm here for the mission.
There are a lot calling out to you, Ox, and you, Tav. Like a lot of people trying to get your attention in the various forms, and many in the forms that your character may or may not like. Like I would assume they would like this, but that's up to you.
Probably like the attention, but
Oh yeah, they're getting so much then. If you even offer a hint of a look, idolized.
Oh God,
You're
no.
an idol. You're an idol now.
I'm putting on my mimic cloak.
They're just like, ooh, sexy adventurer. Terror of the sea.
Jesus.
Oh God.
I'm gonna turn into a cabinet.
Oh my God.
I will reserve these jokes for another time. Okay, so you dock eventually. George is just drinking and smoking like a madman. He's looking at everywhere. He's like, oh, I gotta get to a tavern. I can't be watching this all day. There has to be a tavern in here.
Be careful which tavern you go to, George. I'm fairly certain this entire place is just teeming with.
He looks around. He's like, are you taking anybody with you? Or what's the plan? Actually, what's the plan?
What should we start with?
I'm gonna be completely honest. Out of character, I forgot why we're here.
Well,
Well,
me and
two-
Tav both have something to do here.
Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't know I was here, because I'm just here for other people.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, there's someone here, right? That you need to contact, something?
Was that guy in Apoketla?
or was he in Khosravi? Maybe.
Okay.
The fucking Vile Mortar Vile guy.
Mortal Vile guy.
Mm-hmm. Or was he in Khosravi? Because it's not like I can't just go back to Khosravi after this is done.
No,
because I forgot tattoos.
he's way out. He's way out in the province.
Okay.
Remember he was he's out in Deco.
Okay.
Deco,
Oh,
where
Down there,
where
yeah.
the kobold surgeon still is. If you guys want to recruit
Yeah.
him. I keep bringing up like you guys are gonna recruit him, but you're not gonna recruit him. So.
we need a kobold in our party. That sounds nice.
We
We
do.
don't need a surgeon. We need a kobold. That's the
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Okay, you mean the surgeon? No, the kobold.
kobold.
Surgeon,
You know I'm a
surgeon.
To
doctor,
round
right?
out
No,
the-
you're a kobold.
No, you're the kobold of the group.
Good.
That'd
You're
be-
little.
I don't
That's
know.
all
I don't know. I don't think we
What?
should do that. I
What?
think Steven would get a little jealous that we had a new mascot.
Yeah, Steven would be super jealous because he needs the attention because he has a short attention span and he needs constant attention. Otherwise, the stimulus will take over, his ADHD will take over, and just bad things will happen.
Okay, so I'm gonna put on my mimic
go.
cloak. I'm just gonna follow whoever is going wherever. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave Narzan and Kumal in George's care so that they are there to help with that if they don't want to just stay and practice or whatever. But
I think George wants to take one of them, but have one of them stay with the ship. So
Okay.
No, he's like Narzan, come with me. It's been a while. It's
yeah,
gonna be our long time since we had a one-on-one.
catch up, bro time.
And Kumal automatically gets jealous. He's like,
It's fine. You get the important job.
he looks at the ship. He's like, oh yeah, it's very important.
I just glare at him.
Okay.
Don't
As
turn
a-
into
as a
the
cabinet?
ship.
No. That was mostly joking, but no.
Okay.
I don't have a face when I do that, so no, I wouldn't.
Are the
turn
items
back.
by the way on
Yeah,
your-
I found the
you
mimic
find them?
cloak.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I got
everyone-
all
everyone
mine.
found their items? Okay, cool.
And I love it.
This is awesome.
God,
What'd you guys get again? You guys got
with a big iron on his head.
I got
oh,
some
you
stuff
got
in my
guns, right?
my character. The
Yeah, you bought the intervention for.
underlings.
Oh yeah,
for
Orestes
Orestes, yeah.
Orestes has the intervention.
And then Silver has it's like flickers. It's armor. I forget exactly what it's called.
Gotcha. Yeah, she also got number 2. Cool. Nice.
And disappear. And this tree strider bow.
Oh, that's right. I've also got the Strider bow.
Yeah.
And I believe
Snakes.
I've been paid
Nizan
back.
and them got T2s as well.
I got paid back by Sterling, I believe, but I believe looking
Yes.
at my notes.
How will you feel 14,000?
Yep,
Yeah,
you owe
that's
me
big
14,000
in debt.
gold.
That is a big debt.
It's so in debt.
We can I will pay him back before the end of.
She's
This-
expecting a
the game.
bailout somewhere.
I'm gonna find a pile of gold. I'm gonna give it to Ox.
that's the
and say
bailout.
we got none.
We're gonna find someone who has
She-
a lot of money and we're gonna
Yeah.
kill them.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god. If I find out I've gotten blood money, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, you won't.
We'll never know.
Better hope.
We'll never know.
Okay.
They'll never know.
You will never know.
Oh my
They'll know.
god. Anyway, yeah. So I guess is it Tav or Sterling that has something here, or is it both of you?
We both
It's
do.
both.
So,
We kind of should probably plan out what exactly we need to do, though.
Need
Mm.
information. On
I
both.
need, yeah, I need to go investigate a little bit, and I think Tab does as well. So
I'm
Yeah.
good with neither of those options because I'm not good at investigating.
Just talk.
well,
Aren't you good to talk with people?
I mean, I can talk with people, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
then-
yeah.
so right now, Menace has information. He's the only one right now. So
yeah,
he has definite information. So he knows of a meetup place where he has seen various times for the past few weeks or past couple months where Imperial agents of the Divisio have been spotted going in and out, meeting with a group of mages called the Mage Consorts. They're a group of mages from another province in the Federation, but they've been meeting there. And he's identified that they've been meeting and buying slabs of Anzor. Slabs of Anzor are rare because they're one refined ore that are only produced in the Underdark by two of the most evil empires you would probably assume. So they're buying it. So they're using it for probably powering purposes. But that's one thing for Sterling. For Tav, you currently know nothing. There, you could go and ask around, but Menace will first just to tell everybody about the city to be careful. Rumors and secrets are very precious, more precious than money in the city. Everyone, and discretion is even more valuable, more precious, almost priceless. If you can be discreet about things, you're on the up and up. It's the people who betray and lie or even whistle blow that are frowned upon.
Mhm.
So when dealing with the various pleasure cults, because that's most likely who you'll be talking to a lot more so than the specific other factions in the city when looking for information. But yeah, just keep that in mind that they don't openly talk about it, but everyone knows. But it's just everyone wants just want to live a simple life in a
Alright.
city of debauchery. For you, Tav and Sterling, you know that this city is not is just a city of entertainment, but people come here from all around the world. Like the biggest merchant guilds and trade factions. Also, other big factions have interests here in the city as well. Because since so many people come here to meet, and they are rather up in the hierarchy of their faction, their nations, it's a place of great information wealth. So rumors, secrets. That's why it's frowned upon for people telling and whistleblowing, but people can buy it instead because at least it was a transaction. And but anyways, he tells you to just be wary of that stuff. So don't give too much information away when you're talking to people. Basically,
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Don't talk too much. Don't get nervous and start spilling everything you know. Okay. Can
Yeah.
try.
you can try.
So I should do the talking. Got it.
I mean, sure.
Sure.
Just on the I don't get nervous thing.
Okay.
So he says that there's a pattern to the meetups. So every Damson and Kieran at around 8 p.m. is when they typically have a meeting where they have an exchange. So today is what, Kieran?
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Perfect. So later today, there will be a meetup.
We have about 6 hours.
6 hours. To not mess this up.
I think you
So-
misinterpreted what I said. We have 6 hours to completely destroy this plan.
Rail.
Maybe 6 hours to completely fuck everything up.
So-
Are there any
yeah.
carts available?
Carts? Yeah, there definitely are carts, Bill. People will definitely pull you around the town willingly. Yes.
Not the type of cart I was talking about, but
Oh,
Mm,
they have those too.
okay.
So
Many of us.
we we know the meeting place at
no meeting
least.
place when it's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Now this meeting place is just a meeting place to find. Like you don't know. Menace know, or he has to believe, and this is maybe rational.
Uh-oh.
No, you're good. That there has to be a base of operations here in Apicella. They're hauling valuable and illegal ore in the city, so it has to be a big operation. Menace doesn't really know where they would be within the city of Apicella. There are some places, but a lot of them just seem out of place. In the city of Apicella, I don't know why I'm here. You have High Sea Bastion, which is that massive mountain castle that pretty much looms over the entire city, along with those two statues. You have the Sun Shield Sanctum. The Sun Shields are the city guard. They're the ones that wear the gold armor and the gold shields. And then you have your various pleasure cults. There's a bazaar. You guys definitely pass through it. It's nothing special. There's no really trade in terms of like physical goods in Apicella. Like I said, it's mostly information and lies and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sure there's some
Um,
physical trade.
Bring it, dude. Drop it. Everyone needs to drop as many of these as possible this session. The Noble District pretty much dominates, and the Noble District is very, very noticeable. It's actually gated by golden gates with ivory and vines. Real aesthetics. It looks like a beautiful park, but they're beautiful homes instead of large. They look like actually, I take it back. They look like um cemeteries that's all mausoleums, so built above ground, like Louisiana stuff like that. And but it looks like a beautiful park, but those are actually beautiful enclosed, sealed homes because all the partying is done inside the homes and underground. Yeah, it's it's very ostentatious, but also discreet at the same time. There's various organizations you do find and come across the various trading hubs from the various nations. You have the Charters Merchants, so the Charters Merchant Associations. They're like the international trading. They're like UPS. They're international traders for all factions. They make a lot of moolah and a lot of control. You have the Imperial Merchants Guild, the Oglevian Merchants House, and all the nations merchants and traders. They come here.
Nice.
Goods. Yeah. So that's why there's a lot of things here.
So I think they trade in secrets and lies and stuff like that. What I just look at like Tav and Sterling, and if Menace is here, I'm like, what would be the best bartering chip to utilize to garner said information? I am completely unfamiliar with places like this.
Well,
We have a red light district back in the first gate, but I was never allowed to go there.
does anyone have any
Hmm.
2 cents about it?
We can use the information, but it's what information we can use to trade for information. Otherwise, it's gold and other stuff like that.
So we'll start off with Sterling first. This will make things easier. So for Sterling, we have a place in time. We have 2 factions now involved right now. We have the Imperials, which is your enemy, the focal point. We need to find them, find their base, so we can find out where everyone's at. Where's Blankina, and most likely where's Biz, since they're the ones at best finding him before you do. Why not ride the wave and use their information, try to beat them to it? These mages consort Tav, you can make a history check.
Yeah, come on now.
Yeah.
16.
16. The mage's consorts are just a group of radical mages from the Magocracy of Benelith here in the Federation. The Magocracy are pretty much anyone who can cast magic and can pass like a sort of board or a bar. Meet the qualifications to be a magister or a mage in that country. Pretty much is like a noble, becomes a noble because I guess gains insurmountable status. But there are some that obviously take magic too far, that want more selfish gains. That would involve harm to others to get to that point. There are like those groups. There's so many of them. So many terrorist groups like that. So they're here selling refined Anzor to the Imperials. So it's probably stolen, most likely. So going off that information, I mean, we want the Imperial. We don't need the mages, but it's up to you. If there's an angle there, you believe it so. But for you, Tav, the pleasure cults could, but yeah. Right now, you have no clues to go off of so far.
Nice.
Except the one that there definitely was a reason for Sabaz talking about this place in the memories of Lloyd, but that has drawn nothing as of late as relevant information.
Ooh, I am gonna go talk
Not yet.
to Lady Barkita and see if her father's had any dealings with people in this city that
Sure.
she knows of and what the best way to handle them
Sure.
is.
Sure. Cool. Oh wait, you do know another piece of information. I think it was from a couple sessions ago. Another session ago, you found out about a group of thugs. I think you ran into them. They're a large gang that have been growing. They're based out here. They're based out here in Apicella. They're called the Salival.
Ah, yes, I remember that name.
And they were involved in your little skirmishes, Tab. So there's actually a clue. I'm sorry. My bad. A gang called the Salival.
Oh. Then we need to find them.
So you both do have information. So I want to clarify for everybody because I completely butchered my notes and they're all over the place.
I've been there.
I don't know what happened.
You know what? At least you
random
take
stuff.
notes. I just write them
I
on pieces
try.
of paper and hope I
I
don't
try.
lose them.
Well, I just have such high faith in my memory, but
Oh,
it's
God.
been waning over the years, so I really need to get out of that mentality. So yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do first.
I mean, we
yeah.
have time before the meetup, and I guess.
Oh yeah, sure.
So Sterling, perhaps you could put people to track them. You do have a rather ragtag group of accomplished spies underneath your command.
Orestes with like a stack of books and a lightning charged rifle on his back.
Eyes, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Hassan wields an axe.
His dual swords.
Oh, he's dual swords, that's right.
And
Yeah, we can have
Dracati,
him.
whom we have no idea where he is half the time.
Riccardi is gone. No, he's still there.
Hanging around. Yeah, we could definitely put them to track. Did you want them to track the gang, or did you want them to look for the?
Well, I assume that you want to track down your arch nemesis or whatever. So them, I don't care so much about these mages.
Yeah, whatever they were called. Just find a meet place, wait there, and follow the Imperials to where their base is, if they're going back to the base.
All right. Yeah, I'll have. Actually, I should probably look at the stats before this happens. Probably it's gonna be Riccati or Orestes, but I'll have one of them go and like hang around where their meeting place is supposed to be.
Mhm.
That way, if it happens early or something, or
You're
we
sending your
see,
rest. You're saying everybody.
um, I did just kind of want to send one. I don't
Who do
want
you
to
want
send
to send?
everyone.
Who do you want to send?
Let's see. Ricardo, what is your stealth? Uh, +10. Yeah, I'll do Ricardi. I'll have him go and
Actually, I take that back. If that's what you're gonna do, you could just ask Menace to go and watch, but it's up to you if you still trust him.
uh yeah. Menace, do you want to go and
Oh, he'll say
look
yes.
out over
He'll
there?
he'll say yes. Yeah, he'll say I will go. I'll watch.
You should send Menace and then send Riccati to watch
That was my plan. Yeah, I was gonna have someone else watch with him, but not him knowing. Yeah, I'll have Menace go, and then
Okay.
I'll send out Ricardi as well. And if anything happens to Menace, like he gets caught or something, I'll have Ricardi help him.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I think I have Menace's new. I think he changed Menace. No, I did change him. So no, I don't know if you have these stats for him, but I'm gonna send him over.
I don't think so.
Beep, beep, boop. So this is the new Menace, or this is Menace, I guess. Oh,
Oh, he's
I forgot to add his health.
guess he has greater invisibility, so that'll
Yeah,
definitely help.
it's pretty much one of his best things. Well, he has a lot of good stuff, but the Glover and Roll is really good too.
Open vulnerability. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna send another one because I didn't add the internet stuff. All right, so yeah, you're sending him some Kai. Cool. Then we'll do that in a minute. So what's everyone else doing? You guys sending people anywhere? You leave them on the ship?
Kumal's on the ship.
Uh-huh.
Narzan and George are going to catch up at a bar somewhere.
Mhm.
Ismadia, I'm pretty sure, has got goo goo eyes for Bram, so probably sticking around wherever the hell he's at.
With Barkita.
With Barkita. I'm assuming Lady Barkita is probably going to be doing her own stuff while here since she is on a journey.
Well, she was looking to just follow you,
Okay.
really.
Well, that's
So
fine. She can tag along, but I have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no
okay.
interest in this city whatsoever.
I just want to let you know, going forward until Bram thinks you're worthy.
Bram will always be there.
Yeah, so if you so like I said, we still do the subordinate
Yep.
thing.
So I am,
unfortunately you
yeah,
have
I
to be
am
stuck with
Barkita and Bram.
Bram.
Got it.
Yeah.
Totally
That's
fine.
your like stuck combo. Cool. Okay, so you're gonna take a Barkita with you into the city of excess?
Yeah. I think she could potentially have some insight into this, as
Sure.
she is connected with a merchant family. So
Sure. Okay. We'll get you in a minute, and then Tav.
Yeah, it was the thieves stuff that I was gonna check out. If I even know where to begin, where they are, their bases.
The gang.
Yeah, the gang.
Okay. Yeah, you're going. You're going out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Are you?
take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take. Let's see here. Give me. Yeah, I'm gonna take Givy and Steven with me. Who's
Okay.
can do whatever she likes.
Okay. All right. George is hanging out with Narzan, so who's on the ship. It's
Kumal.
Dolphin, quote unquote Dolphin. We haven't seen Dolphin yet.
Maybe
Kumal
he's still here. Uh,
Ismadia.
is Madia.
I'll assume Orestes is gonna stay here,
Orestes.
and I'm taking Silver with me if I'm going out with
Okay.
everyone else.
I think that's everybody. And Vosu.
And Gsan. I'll have Gsan go with me.
Yeah, I just don't feel that Ismadia is really gonna jive in this place.
Yeah, is Madia. She is definitely looking at this whole place with disgust. She's like, I can only tolerate this for so much. So she
Yeah,
goes below deck.
that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Kamal, teach her
Ricardo and
cards.
Kamal will go in, her and Kamal will hang out. Vosu will she will tell you, Tav, that she's gonna go out and investigate on her own.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna,
Investigate.
I'm gonna, as I tell Kumal to go down deck and teach her cards or whatever, I'm like, Ismadia, if you could just teach him how not to be a sore winner.
He gives you a puppy eyes. He's like, oh, but why?
Shut up. Whining is beneath you. Now go do stuff.
Right. And okay, so we'll go ahead and start off with Tav first.
All right. Unless you want to go by yourself, Tav, I'll be tagging along with you.
I can
Yeah,
probably use help.
I assume everyone was gonna go on their own, but
Oh.
if everyone wants to go together,
We do not have a good track record of gangs and Tav. Last
So-
time she died
I
almost
do
twice.
just want to remind Ox that there are still a lot of people trying to get your attention.
Uh-huh.
And you're starting to see a lot of masked people,
Oh,
like hovering closer in crowds towards your area.
I'm just like, I'm very aware of it, but I don't understand it at this
Yeah.
point. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
if any of them
Oh,
like reach out, like, don't. I'm not interested. No, thank you.
Go to Lena. Let's see.
Yeah, what's she doing?
She's been below deck. She's been very melancholic lately.
Oh,
Well, she's just like when she's up and about, she's very melancholic. She just has a very dazed look. But when she's sleeping or whatever, or she's down below deck, she's normally meditating. So she's going through some sort of her journey herself right now. But yeah, she walks up deck too, and she looks at you all and says, so we have the Imperials again, Sterling, and then we have more of Lloyd's antics, right, Tav?
yep.
A gang. That shouldn't be too hard to find.
Probably not.
I will go with you, Sterling. Ox, if you want to go with Tav.
Sounds good to me.
At least we can cover ground and watch each other's backs.
Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
You see that she takes off her armor, and she will not bring her sword with her. Oh, no, she will bring her sword with her.
Oh, best.
But she will go ahead and you see that she will go ahead and dress in very beautiful, like she'll actually dress very feminine for once, and she'll go and come back with a beautiful, like, I don't know how to put it. It's just like a very very beautiful dark cerulean dress.
Oh, so like noble finery.
Noble finery, yeah. She'll put on the pearls as well, but she still has a sword. At her hilt.
Gang, she cleans up nice. Good job, Godalina.
She's gonna go ahead and wear heeled boots underneath that dress.
Tab.
Still look fancy, but also workable.
Yeah.
And she does have the ability to hide her halo, so she will go ahead and hide her halo. She doesn't like it though. She's just like, it's not be myself.
Sometimes we have to be somebody else to be our best.
Oh, I know,
That
Ox.
sounds weird.
I know.
I literally, when you say that sounds weird, I just look at you and go, "You have no room to talk."
What?
Nobody here has any room to talk.
That's why I'm allowed to call it out.
She just rolls her eyes. Come, Sterling, let's go. And she's just Silver. Silver will also put on a little bit of some clothing, like some more robes on. Just a little bit more.
Just some pants, basically.
I will.
No, she doesn't want to be too noticeable because of what you guys are trying to do. Especially for them, they need to be more discreet. Menace, he has robes. He has a cloak, so he's just gonna hover slightly lower than normal to make it look like he's walking on the ground.
I will use.
You're
I'm
taking
gonna-
Gazan with you?
Uh, oh my Gassan thing. I think actually I'll leave Gassan on the ship.
So you're just taking Silver and that's just Silver?
Silver and Menace. If you see me,
Oh, yeah, you gotta take Menace, that's right.
So,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna be attuned to the Lunar Host Masquerade mask, and I'm gonna use it to kind of just go into like a what my current outfit is, but like a kind of like gold lining and hides all my weapons in the illusion.
Okay, sure.
All my daggers and stuff is not super obvious.
Okay, cool. That's pretty nice.
I just blink and go, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, she's in the. Silver's gonna wrap her musket, but she's gonna still take it with. Well, does she have a pistol? Yeah.
I think she does, yeah.
Okay. It's up to you.
She can stick it in my bag of holding. That way it's still
Okay.
on us.
Okay, just to make sure you remember that that's where her musket's at.
All right. I'll probably put mine in there too.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, yours. Okay. I was gonna say yours is already an illusion, right?
Can I hide the musket in the illusion as well?
Well, isn't it on your person or is it?
It'd be on
an
my
item?
back, I guess.
Oh, you're just doing it on your body or what's the item do again?
While wearing, you can use an action to don an illusory outfit of finery. You can
an
choose the
outfit.
appearance.
Okay, I got
It's
you,
an outfit, so I'm assuming like I can't hide
Yeah.
the
Okay.
giant
No.
musket on my back.
No. Okay, that makes sense. My bad. Thank you.
So
Okay.
I'll put my musket into the bag,
That's
and
fine.
then I'll keep my pistol on my side. But I'm assuming it's like
I will let it.
covered.
I'll let it slide. It'll be hidden underneath the clothing since the clothing
Alright.
becomes illusory or whatever. We'll not get into the semantics of it. That's fine.
Alright.
Okay. You'll just have like advantage on sleight of hand checks for hiding your weapon and stuff,
Alrighty.
which you probably already do anyways. You also have fucking proficiency.
Yeah, I have expertise in sleight of hand. So
Yeah. You know what's even better? The epic boon for proficiency, which is double proficiency. Pretty much, we'll never fail a check again.
So I'm just looking at everyone else getting all gussied up, and I'm just looking at myself. I'm like, "Yep, I'm good."
Yeah, you're wearing the golden jacket.
I'm wearing the golden jacket underneath the mimic cloak.
the only
Oh,
person
God.
here wearing the golden jacket.
Yeah, I'm still wearing it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dude, it's actually quite beautiful. It's a beautiful athletic coat. It's embroidered with emerald, rose gold, and cream colors. It has a a silk interior with the two pocket bag of holdings.
Yeah,
But the shiny gold badge on the front right here.
yep.
Yes.
And I'm
Well,
still
classy.
carrying all my weapons because I don't care.
You look like a PUBG
Yeah.
player, dude, with the freaking frying pan. But he's wearing underwear, dude.
Yep.
He's got like a dress shirt on with a helmet.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
man.
do this.
Let's do this.
Well, we are going to meet a gang of thugs, so I'm not really that concerned about it.
No. It's just yeah. Well, you are a big orc, half orc, who also has a big weapon. So no one's really.
And I'm also blue, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're also really blue. But regardless, there's other attractions why and reasons why other people are looking onto you. But anyways,
Uh-huh. Fine.
Cav and you, were you guys thinking of looking first?
Yeah. Is there a shady part of town that are probably
The whole city's shady. I'm just gonna let you know right now. The whole city's shady.
How do you
There's
look for?
you can easily. I'm not gonna lie. There probably is like a pleasure cult for the dock workers. Gotta be, because there's no dock workers. Where are they? How are the docks
God.
managed? Because they're pretty clean.
Oh God. Yeah, but
There's the normal market. Okay, so I'll tell you some. I'll give you some options. So there's you can hit up the major cults if you want to. There's the Palace of the Unmanageable, the Bay of Wonder, Broken Tower. The Palace of the Unmanageable is a private club called the Cult of the Unfathomable Senses. The Bay of Wonder is a private club called the Exquisite Host, which is actually an entire pleasure barge fleet out in the ocean. So half that fleet out there, that's the pleasure cult. And then the Broken Towers, they're called the Pallet Emissaries. The Bazaar of Acleo is the markets. I will say right now, there is no actual illegal items or black markets in that market. You're gonna have to find them like asking around specifically for specific things. Like, yeah, I'm just looking for like a crate of like desert honey. Man, can you find me that? Okay, sure. Like in a back alley.
oh God.
There's the various trading houses. Let's see. There's this place called the Blue Bull Gambling Hall. It's a casino. There's also the Temple of Chance, a temple dedicated to the goddess of luck, Ramilda. You get to play games and bet stuff.
Shannon would love that. But these I always forget what they're called, but the thieves.
The
Yep.
people. Do we know what they're known for exporting and importing at all, or just that they're a ragamuffin band of whatevers?
Everyone, go ahead and make a history check. I'm gonna have everyone at different DCs because you're all from different backgrounds. So
Okay, I got a 12.
Including me.
yeah, including you.
All right.
I would
17.
assume you would have heard them. Okay, 17. Wow.
18.
Wow. I should have expected that.
That's a flat roll too.
All right, give me a second. What the heck? Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. I'm like, what is all this stuff? All right, so Ox, not from Dagny this time.
Oh no.
This
my
is
God.
actually from. This is from literally. Okay, I feel like this is on brand for Ox, but like I feel like Ox would remember random information as he is one by his day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would imagine like back in Macerna when he bought all those rations that one day, or and those bombs one day, and he's just walking and eating vendor food in the city. He would have heard something about the Solival, and he would have, huh, I could beat them up, and then he would continue on his day. So I feel like this is why you know this.
Fair.
Sterling, there may have been like a dossier or maybe information that had been provided to you by one of your contacts, Warforged contacts or Cyber Team contacts. The Solival are predominantly a gang of thugs and thieves. They use fear with their information along with cunning cruelty to get what they want. They like wielding clubs. They're mostly tricksters. And they follow a person called Merrick the Gluttonous. Apparently, this person, you don't know if it's a human or whatever, but Merrick the Gluttonous leads this gang called the Solival. And you, Sterling, you rolled a what? A 17? No, that was Ox.
Yeah.
18.
You rolled an 18?
Yeah.
Okay, so you actually know further that the Solival is a gang that you remember backing from, like I said, through your contacts, has been seen actively um, doing business, or maybe was just in the presence of. But regardless, they were always seen going to the Wind Palace in Khosravi, where the former ambassador Cyclonus was ambassador at.
Hey,
So now you now know the connection between Tav's Lloyd and this king.
okay, that's promising.
Yeah. So they must have been making like deals or something or work for them in some way.
That's perfect. Okay. So we can probably go to the market, ask for something from the black market, something like I want something highly illegal. Don't know what, but something. And maybe get in contact with the Salawat or whatever it's
I
called.
love how you. I'm I'm just gonna say, I love how you always put your character as bait for yourself. Honestly, you just do it
I'm
all the
a
time.
I've got an idea to maybe help with this. Since I noticed that for whatever reason I keep getting attention from random people that I don't truly understand. Since I'm assuming that Sterling would have passed on that extra bit that I didn't know.
Yeah, I probably passed all the information to you
Okay.
guys.
I'm gonna be like, so I'm gonna talk to Lady Barkita first because I'm not just gonna go off and like do some weird shit and have her thinking weird shit about me. So
Yeah,
I'm just like,
but
so rule number one, sometimes you have to do unsavory. So I gotta figure out what the hell is going on here. So just take what I'm about to do with a grain of salt, and I start interacting with the people that are like, like, oh hey, the people that are giving me attention.
you're gonna go over and talk to them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before you do that, as you're telling yourself, you're just like yourself. Barkita will actually turn to you all, and she will be like, if I may provide inputs on both your matters.
Yeah.
Certainly.
So I know of the Salaval. They have been a nuisance to my father's operations, not just here in Apicella, but to many places throughout the Grand Province.
Mm-hmm.
I can get in contact with one of my father's merchants here in the city, or maybe a couple, see what they have to offer in terms of information in regards to Salva, which I'm sure if they were to find someone to deal with them, and she looks at all of us, everybody actually. She even looks at every subordinate. She just looks at everybody.
I just smile.
We could find someone to deal with them, then um, that should lead us to whoever you're searching for. And related to Diogenes, I hear.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to ask questions on that.
Thank you.
What I would like a thorough um summarization on what that's about, just for my own safety. And then for you, Sterling. Sorry, I'm still trying to get your
That's
name right.
right.
Um, you're dealing with Imperials. I have contacts through my father with the Imperial Merchants House. Maybe we could offer, do something through that connection, distraction. Maybe send Tav or me or somebody to infiltrate or something like that. Bram's just like,
Oh God.
Maybe. Um,
I just like kind of nudge Bram and smile at him. you know.
you notice that he has an interesting bag on him, a pouch. It's worn leathers. It's a faded orange. It has an interesting sort of embroidery on it of what looks like to be like a big three-headed dog on it, or at least it looks like a dog. Could be a dragon. Um, but he goes into it from time to time and takes out these little black candies. They're in the shape of like D4s, little
Hmm.
D4s,
Little
black
D4
candies.
candies, got it.
Eats it from time to time.
I'm gonna talk to him later about that,
Okay,
just out of curiosity.
sure. And it's like the size of a small dog food bag.
Okay.
That's the size of the pouch.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it would be very noticeable to everybody to see a black dragonborn eating black candy from a dog-sized bag on the side of his hip every so often.
Yeah, it probably would be.
He'd be just munching on it in the background. Like it's like a coping mechanism,
I mean, maybe it is. I'm not going to question it.
like a cigarette.
Yeah.
Addicted. So, yeah. So you have that too. So who wants to go first? Do you want? Or we're doing a Tav first. With Tav. Tav and Ox with the group. Where do you guys want to start first? The market. You said. You asking
Yeah.
around? You asking around? I would assume.
Yeah.
Should we try with the contact? Yeah, that sounds.
Well, I mean, that's
well,
one
no.
thing, but we should get as much information as we can.
Yeah, Barkid will tell you it would take time. Like it'd probably take
Yeah,
until
okay.
tomorrow. Like not until tomorrow anything would get done.
Yeah, okay, that's too long. Let's try my strategy that always works.
Okay.
Get in
Yeah, I'm going to
trouble.
try my strategy, which also always works.
Okay.
Go to the market. Find some
market.
bad guys.
Sure.
Stab them. No.
No,
Entering
no,
the
no.
heavily condensed market, you notice that there are the very little shops that are open or that are even there. In between that and you are just open debauchery everywhere. You get in your way. It's yeah, it's very. The city is, you wouldn't think it, but it's very inaccessible in many aspects because of the excess.
So I just look at Tav and I'm like, so Tav, I'm surprised you haven't run into this city and just kind of like stayed here.
Well, this is too much debauchery for me.
I will
Um,
say that Barkita has a veil on him right now to help to help her hide her face.
Yeah, this is not a good look for people that want to have a good reputation by being modest. At being modest. Like, if you are here for a long time, you are essentially a harlot.
Yeah.
So
fiends.
I just, as Tav says that, I just look down at myself. I'm like, I've basically been in a loincloth this entire time.
Yeah, but that's you. And I've never seen you take it off, so
That's fair.
yeah.
So it's not just people also doing the deed. It's people who are who are doing copious amounts of substances abuse. There's a lot of gluttonous activities going on.
So basically,
stuff.
anything that you can think of that is a vice is being done to excess.
Correct.
Okay.
Right. Now, I will say it's not complete chaos. You know what I mean? There are people who are out there and are pretty wild, but you do notice that the Sun Shields, they are very good, very good.
The escalators.
Yeah, de-escalators,
Mediators of sorts.
mediators. They have very proper training. You see that they address them right away. They address the issues. They make it clear and cut. So when they deal with rowdy individuals, they treat them respectfully and try to solve the matter efficiently and simply, so that they can get into a safe place. So that's there's a silver lining, is that there's a semblance of order, of controlled abuse, but you all see this, and this through your past perception, and especially all of you now, heightened awareness from all the crazy things that have happened in your life in recent moments, in recent times, is that throughout all this, you notice that this is definitely just a city of distractions, and you see that there are meetings going on all the time, all around you. Shopkeepers talking to random street boys. You would think that they're just having a conversation, but anyone know Thieves Camp?
Only Sterling does, and he's not here.
What?
Yeah, Sterling's not there.
Is
Sterling
is
went
he?
off on his own thing, remember?
Sterling? No, yeah, that's right. I forgot Sterling's not there. So, yeah, no one's known Thieves Camp. No one in the group, so not even. Oh, I gotta look at Barkita. Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
No.
So Givy doesn't know either, yeah.
Knows Infernal. No, he's
Yeah,
an Elvish.
close enough.
What the fuck?
Thieves Camp, Infernal, basically the same.
Okay, so
I didn't know he knew that.
Ram does not know. See if Barkita knows. Well, Barkita does. Okay, she knows basic.
Yeah.
So, oh, but she's there. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so Barkita will point out to all of you of these signs. They use discrete hand cants. They use certain senses in speeches. So they're having conversations, but they are also talking to each other with hidden cants and phrases within the conversations to still deliver messages and communicate with each other about their secret activities. And it's going to take you all a while to understand these cues and nuances, but Barkita is showing you a lot of things that is definitely something that lacks within the party is that social infiltrator, the face person, the one who knows how to deal with people directly in large quantities and stuff like that. Your spy master, I guess you could say.
I deal with
She's well
people in
adept.
large quantities.
Yeah, you do physically, not politically and stuff like that. All of you pretty much take the path of least resistance
The stabbing
by
resistance.
stabbing. You carve your way to A to B from A.
So
there's a
we have a
wall?
deal,
Not
yeah?
to here. Yeah, we have a deal. Okay.
Okay, so there's a lot going on,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and we don't really understand it.
No.
But we're gonna throw ourselves into it.
Correct.
Sink or
that's-
swim, bitch.
That's what you guys like to do. So you're gonna ask around?
Yeah, let's try to be a little bit
Discreet.
discreet.
Since
Yeah.
you are in now, this is sort of indirectly affecting with your minor boon with talking to traders in Macerna, but because Lady Barkita is with you, Lady Barkita will be present when you talk to the merchants in the area, which will give you the ability to use that boon even in this role.
Ooh. Oh. So I get plus 14 to persuasion.
Yes.
Deception. Oh my god. I'm awesome.
Her presence sort of amplifies your minor boon.
Okay. Let's see if we can find a little
Sort
bit.
of buffs. She buffs it basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if we can find a little bit shady merchant and talk to him a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think every single one of these shady merchants is shady as hell.
A little bit more on the shady side.
Oh, one with the 5 o'clock shadow at noon. Got it. I get political intrigue. Understood.
Okay, yeah. Let's go with that.
Sure. Did you guys roll?
Huh?
What'd you guys roll?
No, it wasn't rolling. He was Tav is looking for one of the shadier looking merchants.
Oh yeah. You can just find one. They're all pretty shady. So
Told you.
Yeah.
they're all pretty shady. There's no end of shadiness.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to someone and say, "Hello,
Hello.
I'm looking for. I haven't seen it here on the market. I'm looking for something a little bit more special. I think. Some. I don't know if you import it or not, but oh god, what should I say, Ox?
Barkita's gonna roll you advantage, and she's gonna step in behind you. Says, "Hello," and she's gonna go ahead and speak in like a merchant, like with merchant jargon, some sort of like quip of a merchant joke of like losing trade but gaining something in return without their customer knowing. And the merchant's like, "That's a dirty one. You're a sly one, miss." And basically softens them up for you.
Okay.
I rolled a 25, so
Yeah,
I saw that. I was like, woo!
okay. Where can I find something a little bit shaded? I can't find here. Do you have anything? Do you know any people about that?
He looks at you. He's just like, well, leans in. Well, what are you looking for? Any specific crutches? Specific needs?
A little bit more on the extreme side of crutches and mice.
Drugs, death. Am I getting any closer?
I don't know if it's real or not, but I just go, ask them for moon honey.
Moon honey.
Moon honey?
And the death also. So
Okay, well, sorry. What are you asking this person?
Ask him for a revolver. Point.
I don't know what I'm asking for. I'm just talking right now. What am I?
Look,
I'm looking.
no.
For...
I just lean over. I'm like, Tav. We're looking
Yeah?
for people that can import and export things for a potential business venture. We've heard there are some folks that are a little less discerning. And then I
What
just
he
lean
said.
back out.
We're looking for people that can import and export for business ventures. A little bit more discerning. If you know any group like that.
The shady merchant just looks at you. I can get you in contact with Salival. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
How much cost you though?
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want the contact with the Salival. So that would be it. You agree to these terms?
What's the cost?
2
Yeah.
silvers.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
Here's a silver.
There you go. Okay. He tells you that the Salival normally operates or have been seen a lot lately because there's no definite place where they operate. They're believed to be based from this place, but no one has found their actual hideout. But they do frequent a place in the city. They frequent the most out of any of the places. They frequent the broken. No. They frequent the Broken Tower. It is a private. It's a private club.
Private club.
Private club. Led by a the club is called the Pallid Emissaries.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give you extra gold for your help.
Makes it.
And thank you.
I think I
You're
know what I'm
welcome.
going to use my weird attraction from other people for now.
And Ladybug Kida, that was awesome. You're the best. And yeah, let's go to the Broken Tower and probably not get killed. Woo.
What? It's a private club. You have to get an invite.
I can invite myself.
Oh my god. So I'm gonna literally walk over to the pleasury the people that have been trying to get my attention, and I'm going to just indulge them in conversation.
So as you approach, you notice that there's only right now currently about 5 or 6 following you, and there's only like 3 clumped together, and the other 3 are sort of on their own, still amongst the crowds around you.
Mhm.
But they all are stopping sort of simultaneously, watching you. They all are wearing masks.
Mhm.
They're all humanoids, so the dwarf, a gnome, Avor here.
Okay.
They're not wearing similar clothing or uniforms. Their masks are also different. They're all they're all like bug masks and stuff, like masquerade but with insects. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's also very horrifying in a way.
That's fine. I'm wearing a mimic cloak.
That is true. No, I mean I will say the mimic isn't always openly out. Like it's still a mimic, so it's still introverted. So it looks like a purple and green cloak. It does move, but it doesn't move like it subtly moves as if it's like
Gotcha.
breathing naturally. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
So the teeth and eyes, they can be inside your cuff, if you're okay with feeling teeth and eyes around your neck and your nape.
That'll be an intimidation thing that I eventually do, but not right
Okay.
now.
Okay, cool. So, but other than that, it's pretty discreet from normal angles of view
Okay.
or line of sight. But still pretty
It's definitely
noticeable.
unsettling.
Definitely unsettling because it moves from time to time. But anyways, yeah. So you guys are heading. You guys are heading to the Broken Tower. So the Broken Tower is actually, if you look on that picture that I posted,
Mhm.
you see that there's a chopped tower down there on the map, bottom right. A tower
yeah,
down there
that-
on the map. It's not really a tower.
Yeah.
It's sort of just the end of that wall.
It
It's
kind of
on
looks like a
little
coliseum,
island
but
thing.
like weirdly
Yeah.
shaped.
Yeah. So that is actually a little bit farther out, and it's connected by a lone stone and wooden bridge to the harbor right there. That's the only way land wise to get there. There doesn't seem to be docks around it, so I guess that's the only way to get onto this little temple of excess.
Okay.
So there are two guards there. There are two serpentine honor guards. You guys know those as like the elite army soldier or the elite warriors of the Raspian Federation. So
Mhm.
they're Raspians with like massive crescent shaped halberds, heavy armor normally. But there are three different types of regiments here. So that means that there's a lot of interest in the city. So they've sent several different types, different battalions or regiments of the Serpent Guard, because the Serpent Guards have different chapters, different cultures, different fighting styles, weapons and stuff,
Fun.
along with sun shields. So yeah, that's not during the day. So you approach near the ports. A lot of people are offering you stuff like, "Hey, you like you use a fix," or like, "Hey, you should join our club later. It's a book club."
Who is that? Who's that? Is that? It's not Givy. Who's the one that Sterling has?
Orestes.
Arrest.
No, but Orestes is
Orestes
not
might
either.
want to join their book club.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Orestes about it when we get back to the ship.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Knowing full
Uh,
well that's not what that means.
So what do you guys want to do?
I guess we're just gonna walk up and be like, so hello.
we get in.
Sure.
Kind of
You guys want-
hot people, so
So you enter. First approaching are two. There's three Raspian servant guards. Two are from the same regiment. One's from another. So two are wearing yellow and white. Another is wearing a different color.
Okay.
There's two sun shields, also stationed with them. And then there's like two patrolling. The bridge itself is about 120 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like you can see two guys walking back and forth, and then you see a couple skiffs out in the distance. Those probably are like patrol ships. You approach, and the Serpent Guard that is not from the other two Serpent Guards approaches you first. He addresses you in Raspian, very heavy, thick Raspian. He uses the tongue a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he sees that you don't speak that dialect of the Federation, he speaks normal Federation Raspian to you. He addresses you and says, "Are you here on invitation, or are you here for a meeting specifically?"
I'm trying to figure out what fucking languages I speak. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, he does have. I have common. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you have. Everyone should have common like Raspian or something.
Yep.
yeah.
The common dialect here.
We're here for a meeting, but we don't really have a booking for the meeting.
You are not members of the club.
Not yet, but we're hoping to be.
That's what he said.
I just got
If
my
you-
biggest shit-eating grin on my face.
He just looks at you with the stern, almost emotionless expression like Sterling and Warforges, since these humanoids have metal tinted skin or flesh with scales. And
Lovely.
he just simply looks at you and says, if you seek to be a member of this private club, then you must head to the Aga's administration building and put in requisition order.
Oh,
That's gonna take time.
Pay fees, wait for acknowledgement, bureaucratic stuff.
understood. I'm gonna insight this guy just to see if he's giving off any vibes that he might be willing to take a bribe.
You want an insight to see if this guy is susceptible to corruption? Like,
Yes.
is he crooked? Okay, sure.
All right.
I will say right now, so I think this is the second time you're dealing with directly dealing with a Rastian. Go ahead and roll that insight with disadvantage.
I
That's
figured.
the one feature about the race is that their lineage is that they are hard to read because of
11.
11. Yeah, it's just these Rastians, man. They don't have irises. They just have these just colorful spaces.
All right, cool.
eyes.
I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna point blank ask. Like, is there a way to expedite said things? Persuasion.
Yeah, you can persuade them. You can. Are you actually persuade?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you like
I-
show money and stuff like that?
No. I'm not gonna show him the money. I'm just,
Okay.
just legitimate question, trying to be persuasive with my
As
argument.
soon as you do that, Barkita's gonna go ahead and wrap her arms around you, wrap herself around you, and says, "Actually, you've provided enough information." And she calls him. She actually speaks the Rosvian tongue. And she bows her head and she sort of tries to push you away.
Oh no, I just go with it. I know
yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
'cause,
being
like,
told that this is a bad idea.
Because Bram's like right there. He's just like he was about to like put his arm around his hand around your entire arm and pull you back too. So you just get moved away from the guard. The guard
So-
returns to standing there.
I imagine it's like, so is there any? And I get pulled backwards. Never mind,
Marquita-
I'm good.
Marquita looks at you and says, "What are you doing?
Asking questions?
It's treasonous to bribe a serpent guard."
I wasn't gonna bribe him. I was just asking a question. I was asking to see if it would work. I don't know.
Ox, remember, this is a city of discretion. We need to be more discreet, especially when we're dealing with the authorities here, who, let's be honest, there's really no justice here in this part of the world.
Understood. This is definitely not my forte. I just look at Bram and I'm like, he's probably got better sense in this thing than I do.
Bram looks and just, it's better just to let the ones that know what they're saying say things. And he just puts it on your shoulder. Trust me, it's not that bad of a insult. It's actually wise words, stoicism. You should look it up. He gives you a book. No, he does not. He does not indoctrinate. He does not. He does not indoctrinate you. No.
If he hands me a book, I'm gonna start reading it right there.
I will say he's a very stoic person.
That's fine. I just go, all right, keep my mouth shut. Got it.
Are the people entering and exiting this place?
There's no one currently exiting or entering right now. Yeah, not currently. You do see that there are a lot on open balconies on this place that are having a grand old time.
That's fun.
Some are even flying around having a grand old time casting magic. You hear the music. Tech and Tiesto are out there. There's also some industrial going on as well. Some heavy industrial is going on over there as well.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
At the Gates is playing there too. Let's just put Gothenburg metal in there as well.
Okay.
Rowdy.
Okay. It's really rowdy.
So what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to go through the real channels. And how do you set up a meeting with someone that you don't know? I could dimension door myself and another one right into the building almost, but that's probably not gonna go.
I just put my hand on Tab's shoulder. I'm like, look, sometimes you gotta let the people that know what they're doing do their thing.
Bram just said that to you. I know you stole that one.
No, Bram just seriously says, and at that time, he was the one that deserved to speak on such matters. Life is an ebb and flow. Everyone goes up and down. Understand?
You're very wise, Bram. I
Yes.
really appreciate you.
Here,
being
read this book.
I don't want to read your book.
It's
I'm
called The
good.
Manifesto. Yes, here you go.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
No, it's not what you
definitely
think.
reading it
It's
now.
not what you think. It's not what you think.
It sounds like what
Put
I
your
think,
pres-
but
Put your
okay.
presumptions aside.
I will try, but not right now. I need them. Okay. We can't get into that way, but we need to talk to someone from the whatever they call. I always forget what they're called. I'm so
The
bad.
Sally
with-
Vol.
The Salival. Thank you, Ox. You're the
Okay.
best. And mostly hang around in that tower, the broken tower. But it gotta be somewhere else that
Look, we don't.
readily available.
It's not just that. We just need to talk to someone who has access to the broken tower.
Yeah, but who has access to the broken tower?
I don't know. People that are hoity-toity is my guess.
Where can we find someone that's hoity-toity?
I just look
Little-
at the entire city. They're
Yeah.
everywhere. I assume it's going to be in the more, either like real underground or maybe the fancier places.
Yeah,
And I just look at, I'm like, Barkita, is there a place in town where most of the nobles would hang out in the event that they're not being debaucherous as hell? That is
The-
somewhat open.
No, there is not.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm going to go talk to some cultists that have been staring at me for the last, 3 hours now? I'm just going to walk over to the people with the weird masks.
Sure. So I gotta pull it real quick. So the ones that you're fighting right now, as you approach them, as soon as you get like within 5 feet, they start keeping their distance. They're trying to keep a 5 foot like zone buffer between you and them. It's like, no, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. No, we're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe you're not worthy.
The blood of the blue fire is not worthy for us.
The what?
have you got a cult name?
Well, wait,
we don't
I
know
legitimately
about?
didn't hear what they said. That's why I said the what?
So they keep backing away.
The blood
No,
of the blue fire. I
The
think
blood
they
of the
said?
blue fire.
Yeah.
So I'll stop with the 5 feet buffer zone.
Hmm.
And I just go, okay. Perhaps there's a way that one could be made worthy. Perhaps you could help me.
The 6 in front of you all sort of look at each other and they put their hands together and begin rubbing it like this. And like, "Oh, we will have the flame. We will have the flame burn bright and create an azure world. Yes, yes.
I'm
Azure
not
world.
letting it show on my face, but inside my head I'm like, these guys are cuckoo bananas.
Okay.
Just as in the prophecy of the mad shaman of the desert, the blue blood fire will emerge again.
So you all know Dagny too?
Oh, she speaks of the prophet. He speaks of the prophet. This is the blue lord. This is the blue lord.
This is
He
awesome.
doesn't know you're blue.
I have no idea what the hell Dagny got up to after I left, so
Maybe they keep up with the times.
I'm gonna have to send a message to Dagny and be like, "Hey, Dagny, what the fuck?"
So, as you see watching them, like they all look ragtag. They all look like they come from nothing. But there is one key thing that you do see on them, on below here, like right below the lobe of their ear, right here on the side of their neck. They have what looks like to be a faint blue tattoo. And when you look at it, You don't know if this is a good thing, a bad thing, or an even worse thing. But it's a tattoo of your brand on all those people.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use. Oh
Can I
man.
insight them and see how crazy they are?
You don't need
Can
an
I
insight.
insight
You
them
don't
to see
even need to. You already know just how insane and unstable these individuals are.
I'm gonna use magic awareness to see if those tattoos are at all magical.
What does your magic awareness look like again?
My magical awareness is just kind of at this point it's just kind of a glimmer that shows up around my eyes.
Yep. So as you cast that,
Well, it's just
as you
it's
use
an
that,
innate
as you use
ability. Yeah.
as you, I remember as you
Sorry.
use it, um, there is no magical items or anything on these people. They're just normal.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I will say, perception wise, each tattoo is exactly the same. There's no discrepancies.
Where did I get them?
That's pretty badass.
And Bram will tap you on the shoulder and he says, "It gets worse." And he points out like a nearby fountain. There's like 4 or 5 more staring.
Ox, what have you done?
And you see that a couple of them are talking to some other people, some bystanders, and they're just like, one of them's drinking, like, "What do you want? Huh? What?" And then as he's holding like his mug of ale, you see that the person in the mask with the tattoo just gently takes the mug from it, puts it on a table, takes his hand, just looks at him, and the guy who was belligerently drunk looks back and just nods his head. And they both walk together into a dark alley and disappear.
What is going on with you, Ox?
I didn't do anything. I just got
Barkeep-
here.
Barkita is just like, "No, seriously, what is happening? What is going on now? Now this is just unexpected."
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the crazies a little bit.
They're not crazies. They're just different.
Who would follow you? I do, but still I'm crazy, so yeah.
That's hurtful, Tav.
Barkita goes and says, "What are they talking about? A prophet and a prophecy? Is there a prophecy?"
I don't know. Dagny
That-
said a bunch of crazy stuff
Who's
when
Dagny?
she was my teacher.
I think we should go. We should go find her and talk to her and see what this is all about.
Well, on the
If they're
plus
ta-
side, I know exactly where she is.
I just hope this doesn't lead to anything.
Okay. What is this prophecy that you are talking about? Let's start with that. Do you know the prophecy of the mighty blue flame stuff?
As you approach, they immediately stop what they're doing. They look and he says, "We do not talk to non-followers."
I follow Ox. I'm his friend. I'm
Simultaneously, they all respond, "You are not one of us."
Okay. As creepy as this is to Ox, Ox just starts laughing.
Marquita is like wedging herself between you and Bram, just like, no. We're already in a bad city. This is getting worse.
This is amazingly awkward.
That's hurtful. Ox, I think you need to deal with them because they don't like me. Okay, I'm gonna go away. I don't like this. I don't like this.
You take away
Steven-
the attention from her for 5 seconds and she loses her shit.
Steven's gonna step up and be like, "Hey man, can I join?" And
Steven, no.
the
no.
the not the cultists, yeah, the cultists basically. The zealots looks the one you're talking to, and this zealot, he stands at around 6'1", 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
He's gaunt. He has very long limbs, though. He has palish skin. He has really disgusting gnarled fingernails and hands in general. He's not wearing any shoes. He just has this drab cloak on underneath. You probably assume he has nothing else underneath. Dark, dirty red hair. He reeks of salt and booze. He has this mask on. It is basically a orange orange beetle, a kabuto beetle, orange
Mhm.
kabuto with a large horn on the front, and it has a little beetle face. And he looks down at Steven and he says, or he looks at Steven because they're around the same height. And he says, for you, you have potential to be one of us. And Steven's just like, oh.
Uh, it's-
I'm not saying
Yeah.
anything. Steven is his own individual.
that's even more hurtful. Still.
I just go, Steven, you
Um,
should definitely think about it.
No, Steven, don't think about it.
No, I
Please
mean
don't.
think about it before you do it.
Oh yeah, but don't do it.
and then Givy, Givy's just like, I think that's a little bit too much for me. Honestly, I just want to join the other ones, the less cult ones, if
Yeah,
that
this
makes
is
sense.
too much.
It's too much
We
cult.
have bad experience with cults, so I'm not good
So
with
Givy
cults.
looks at you and says, "So Ted, what do we do? What do we do now? What's the next plan? What's the next plan here?"
Fucking no. We we could go, we were going into the Broken Tower. Now we're dealing with the cult of the blue flame or whatever, and I don't know what to do anymore. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Who would build a cult around Ox?
Ox and Tav, you both see in the distance there's some sun shields, some city guard. They're walking around, and you see that a lot of them, some of them get approached by the random citizens, the cult citizens. But one of them gets approached by one of Ox's followers, I guess you could say
Mhm.
him now. And like the same thing, the sun shield has a sword or a spear and a shield. And immediately puts it right in front of the citizen, but the citizen just puts his hand on him, and then just simply has a conversation. And then the guard tells the other guard that he's hiding out, and the guard's just like, "What are you doing? Hey, come back here!" And the whole thing happens again, and they walk away. All three of them.
I'm gonna follow them.
You're gonna follow them?
Yeah, I want to know what
So
is
while
going
you're
on.
following them, I'm gonna have a conversation with my new cult.
I'm like, give it, follow me.
Okay, Gibby and Steven are following you, and now the party's split again, or even more so. So, uh, peak or not peak, another throwback. Tav, you head on to the area. You turn the corner to find an alley. You look down the alley. You don't see anything.
What? Where the fuck did
Make
it
a
go?
perception check.
Okay. Let's see a perception. Ooh, 17.
17. You do not see anything out of the ordinary. It's like they vanish in midair, out of midair.
Okay, this is no.
Gibby's just like, okay, this is this going to affect your plan to find Lloyd's guy, Tav?
It's already affecting my mind, so probably. I'm losing it right now. I don't know what to do. I don't.
Ox, as you're talking to your new cult followers, what do you say to them?
I just go, so I'm just asking questions like, so what are the tenets? What are the tenets of the prophecy? What are you what is your goal to help
The
me?
one that was talking to Steven looks at you and responds out of all of them and says, "Whatever you create it, you are the spark of the new world. The new world needs new rules. That is why you are here. That is why you must become the new flame, the new blue fire."
Well, you are aware that justice is what I stand for, correct?
Whatever you stand for, we stand for.
Oh, God.
Oh God, this is unfortunate. Like out of character, unfortunate because this is the type of thing that Ox is not going to detract from. She goes, okay, well, as long as we got that sorted, I need without murder or evil debauchery, I need a way to get into the broken tower. You think you all could expedite the process for the paperwork and requirements for it.
You look at these denizens.
Yeah, I just saw them get a friggin' guard to just wander off. I have no idea what they're capable
So
of.
you're asking the people to get you the paperwork to make you and Tav and basically everyone here to be members of the Paladin Emissaries?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell them that and they're just like, your will be done.
I did say that they couldn't do it evilly.
They don't know
No
evil.
murder and no debauchery, basically. I am a just person, so I put strict rules into play.
Mhm.
All right.
Sure. You tell these zealots your guidelines, and they take heed of them. They nod their heads and they scamper away, talking amongst themselves, more so muttering to themselves as they all start, converge as one, and then spread out individually throughout the city.
Hey, Tav. I've got a new title.
What?
I'm the Blue Flame.
I hate you.
So with that, we go ahead and move on to Sterling and Gorgolina. You guys are just about to head off the Ocean Walker. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going?
What time is it when we leave?
It would be around 2:30 in the afternoon.
Right. So our lead is that meeting at like 8.
8 o'clock. Yeah, that's from Menace. That's why Menace came to you. It says, "Hey, I have this
Right.
lead. I have this information. I need your help if you want to act first," which he
Um,
assumes you do.
hmm. Maybe we we have people watching it, so I don't think it's a worry. Menace is already there. Maybe we can. I don't know. I kind of want to figure out what the blue bolts are doing. So maybe I'll go talk to Silver and let's see what she thinks about it.
Okay. So I thought Silver was with you.
Yeah, Silver's with me.
Okay. So, yep.
Yeah.
So we're not going anywhere. So we're on the ship still. Okay.
Do you think we should go to where the blue bolts are and see what?
Do we know where the blue bolts are?
Yeah, we have the paper. Pull up the little flyer we have for the.
Oh, the recruitment.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I see.
recruitment.
So we're just like, it's a big risk. We don't truly know. Sterling, you and I would know better than anyone else that we Warforged can be easily controllable. Through many means, but many of them dealing with magical wards, magical enchantments, traps, stuff like that. I don't want us falling into a trap. I don't want us falling into a cage. I don't like being in cages. That's why I like to wander free, just like you and Biz.
All right.
But that's just
Well,
my opinion.
Otherwise, our only lead right now is the one we got from Menace, and he's already over there waiting, or is going to go over there and wait it out.
I think it's best
So-
if we deal with the Imperials directly. Since we have a chance to jump on some Imperials that are part of the Divisio, it's best that we do that, then go an alternative route. Because then we'll just we could get lost. We could find a dead end or end up at a dead end. And the whole infiltration thing, I don't know. I just don't. Things could get out of hand real quickly, pretty much.
Yeah, I think infiltration could get complicated, and
Well, if it's just the
difficult.
two of us, it wouldn't be so hard. But we have you. Well, we have more comrades now,
yeah.
and that would jeopardize them severely.
So, so what are we thinking? I guess is it just go to the meeting and then wait for them to appear, and then
So Silver agrees with that
Sure, too.
plan. Silver agrees with that plan, and then who else did you bring along?
I'm Godolina, and then I guess
Menace.
Menace is
Yeah,
coming along
Menace.
as
So,
well.
oh yeah, so Menace is so technically not here, but he's here. So, what Godolina's gonna be like, hmm, it would be nice to figure out what the enemy is doing, and by enemy she refers to the Etched Herald and the Blue Bolts. Now, you do know from Menace that the Etched Herald has been recruiting all over city, but they are to actually meet somewhere else at Aochar Ruins. It is a very high, large mesa hill that dominates the river that overlooks. I can't remember the capital of the Grand Province, Abiyamuda. So if you look on the regional map, you'll see Aochar Ruins just south of Macerna.
Then maybe we wait out the meeting, and then I don't know do you think you'll be able to, Godolina? Do you think you can like? Is there any way you could hide yourself while flying, or disguise yourself in any way? Because if you could like
She
go invisible and then just fly and see what's happening at the ruins, that might be useful information.
she looks at you and said, "That's you do realize that that's a like 2 week journey or like a week journey, right?"
Oh, it's not. I thought it was by here, the city.
Aochar.
Hold on, I need to pull up the map. I do need to pull up the map.
Yeah, you're in Epicella. The capital I mentioned is Abiyamuda. So
mm,
it's in campaign handouts. It's under pinned messages
okay.
with all the other maps.
So the meeting's all the way up there. Okay.
That's where they want everyone to meet. It is also meant most likely where the Blue Bolts are based. They're that close to the capital.
Maybe I could find, if they're recruiting in the city, I could maybe find another recruiter and try to ask. Yes, just ask them about hmm, maybe they're probably not going to give me that much information besides where they're meeting up. I don't want to do anything. Hmm. I would really like to know what the Blue Bolts are planning, because it is worrying me. That's definitely a concern. I would keep maybe we should keep an eye out for any recruiters, and then if we find any, I can go talk to them and see if they know anything more than we already know. But other than that, I don't think we're gonna get too much here from about the Etched Herald.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to look around for preachers or recruiters of the Etched Herald?
Yeah, I think I'll like be on the lookout for them while we're going to the city.
Okay, and where are you going to the city?
I'll just I think I'll go through like the main channels until it's like time for the meeting.
Okay. So go ahead and make a perception check. Or investigation check, because they're not open around here. It's hard. You haven't seen any other Warforges. The only other Warforge you've seen is the silver.
Can I do perception?
You can do whatever you want, perception or whatever.
This is 27.
27.
Yeah.
You find one that looked familiar from the last one in Kosravi, no, in Macerna. He calls himself Decibus, and he meets you, and I'm gonna say Silver does not join you in the interaction. She wants to stay anonymous still.
All right.
She tells you that I think it'd be best if just one of us gets known as recruits, and the other one can hide in the shadows, so you have an escape.
Yeah.
So she's gonna let you take the face on this. Decibus talks to you and says, Ferris Errants, Sterling. It is good to actually meet you. So you wish to join the cause of the Etched Herald as well. We are recruiting. We have already recruited amassed a many Ferris Errants who have joined the Etched Herald and the Blue Bolts in eradicating the Imperials' desecration and corrupt and vile scheme to rebuild Neo Forges.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could hear a little bit more about what exactly the plan is.
All will be discussed and revealed when you reach Eochar Ruins and meets with the Etched Herald.
Okay. He's going to be there at the ruins.
Oh yes, he's leading this personally.
Good to know. Will any other I'm forgetting what their names are. Like what are the top like dogs, like the leaders of the Cyber Sanctum?
No. This is still sort of a control, like a
This is like a private thing he's doing.
this is still a very controlled
Yeah.
operation. So no,
Okay.
he's the only one of the leaders that's going to be there.
Hmm.
Which
Okay. Um, is it just we meet there and then like I don't have to do I tell anyone that I'm going to
yeah, if you tell
support?
Decibus, you just simply tell him if you are confirming and joining, Brother Sterling, then I will send the message right away to AHR Ruins, and they will be expecting you.
Great. I also have a friend.
I will a friend.
Another Ferris errant.
Another Ferris errant. Then we will
Yes.
need the Ferris errant as well. Do you mind if I ask who the Ferris errant is?
Yes, their name's Samson.
Samson.
Yep.
Very well.
They're busy on some business elsewhere, but I've talked to them recently and they said they would like to join the cause
Sure.
as well.
As you say, Samson, you see a spark of arcane energy appear within its right eye of this Warforge. I need you to make a deception check.
All right.
I'm assuming as Samson is just a smoke screen right now.
Yeah, that's really bad. 10.
10.
They-
I need to roll. Ah, 15. So the Warforged looks at you, and I'm going to go ahead and make a deception check. Warforged is deceiving each other. This is great.
Two stone faced people talking to each other and lying.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Say 24.
Okay, so he tries to play it off like he doesn't realize your bluff, whatever. But you can see it too. So,
All right.
yeah.
Well, write me down and then guess I'll see you there when it happens.
Right. He still writes Samson down, but I will say that you notice that he did write something like investigate.
Okay.
So it seems like he knows a lot of the members of the Ferris Errant, which that should not be a thing. That
That
shouldn't they
is
shouldn't have
odd.
they shouldn't have the information. And yeah, when you go back to Silver.
Yeah, I'll go back to
Go to
Silver.
Lena. Yeah, go to Lena Silver right there and go to like, so how'd it go?
Fine. I tried to make up another person. I was gonna plan just in case I had to go infiltrate. They seem to know the Ferris Errants, which is odd, right?
So Silver responds to wait. They knew you?
Well, that person knew, but I think they know, like they might have a list or something. Ferris Errants.
That's impossible. Only Father Talamek has the information. It's archived for our own safety.
I told him there was another person and he wrote investigate. He didn't believe me.
So then they definitely at least have a good portion of the list. I'm hoping that they don't have the entirety of the list, but regardless, if they have access to who we are, they can easily find out where we are and track us.
They probably also know what I've done, which isn't good.
There has to be a mole. Someone betrayed us. Has to be.
Yeah.
So Silver's just in silence, and Godolina just looks at both of you and just. So everything's not good then, yes? Takes a swig from her flat. No, I was kidding.
Nothing's ever really good. Let's be frank here.
So catch me up on things. What is happening? I want to help.
There is a. We're pretty sure there's another Neo Creation Forge being made. Whether it's here or
Perfect,
it's
of
just
course.
being materials gathered here like it was in Gaia.
Right. So I know now. I know that the Etched Herald is here. He has the blue bolts. So I'm assuming the militant armed organization that follows him, that we dealt with back at what was it called? Bofker, the bastion, the castle.
Yes.
The one that blew up. Unfortunate. And now they're recruiting. You're thinking of joining the recruitment to infiltrate and spy on them?
I wasn't going to actually. Well, I was going to actually go, but I was going to go under a different name. I was going to try to find something to change my appearance because I didn't want to be recognized. But they seem to have some way of knowing which various errands there are. But the fact that they're recruiting and stuff means they are going to try to attack the Imperials. And the Imperials have a forge, and they probably also have Biz or know where he is in some way, which is an issue. But
right, and we need to find Biz, but we don't know, and that's why we're still following the Imperials, because they're the ones still pursuing them, and they have the resources too, so they would have the information which we could steal. Correct?
yes, yeah, that's why we're going to get that meeting tonight.
So is really joining the Etched Heralds an option? I feel like from my point of view that infiltrating them would just be a waste of time. Now I can see that it would yield some rewards, some information, but honestly, I think we should just stick with, if there's Imperials directly involved, we should just deal with them, because at least we could follow the trail back directly to the Imperials, since we need to find their hideout here too, right?
Yeah, that's. I would. Depending on how this meeting goes, it's either we attack or like do something in some way and try to like capture one and try to get information out of them, or we let it go and follow the Imperials and see where they take the onslaught.
It's better if we capture one, in all honesty.
Yeah, it might be able to get information.
Let's just hope none of them have that tattoo on their necks.
Right, they do explode. That would be an issue. We could always try to use the what are they called? The mages, as a backup plan if the Imperials can't be captured. They might know something.
He said that it's an Aochar Ruins where they're meeting everybody.
Yeah, that's where the Etched Heralds gathering everyone.
Maybe we could send word to Kiris and Gleon and have them sail out there.
I'm just worried if they. I mean, they can. It's just there's an army there standing.
Maybe we'll bring it up to the rest of the party. But until then, are we seriously going to continue with this? Joining, or are we heading back and waiting for this meeting?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to the meeting. I don't know if I can do the whole joining thing successfully now.
Okay. So, the other two, what are you two doing, Ox and Tav? Are you guys going back to the ship eventually, or what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to still try to get into the Broken Tower?
No, I guess we're just gonna wait because we got some people on the job.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna have a bunch of indoctrinated strangers do your work for you. Okay.
Oh,
so
God.
as you head back,
going on over there is insane. It was wild.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild. Curses. Anyways, so you all head back to the boat. I'm the blue flame. I don't know what that means. Dagny hell. Well, at least we'll get to meet Dagny soon.
Right.
Oh God.
I mean, unless you don't want to pursue it, it's up to you, man.
Oh no, I'm absolutely pursuing
this. You can let this whole thing fester out of proportions. It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna do both, actually.
Oh, you're just gonna see. You're gonna watch and see how far you want it to go.
Yeah.
That's not good. Go drop her down south to neutral.
I'm already at neutral.
Drop down to evil.
What? No,
just kidding.
I gave them
You're
very
being pragmatic.
specific
You're being
rules.
pragmatic. I see it. You're being very sly and not good, but it's still pragmatic. But anyways, George has not returned yet with Narzan, and obviously Verkati and Menace are probably watching each other. It is around 6 p.m. and the partying just got even harder. There's even more partying going around. It's more rambunctious at night. There's fireworks. There's magic being casted for no reason. People are falling into the ocean. Some look like they're drowning, but then people use magic to get them back up and then continue partying. There is
Ooh.
one massive barge that
Mhm.
passes, and everyone's attention rises as everyone looks on with awe and jealousy. And it is none other than the Agash pleasure barge itself, called the Viceroy of Sensations. It is basically the size of like an entire city district. It is massive. It has pillars and coliseums and houses and towers, temples built onto the deck with trees, grass, flowers, a garden, everything you could imagine
What the
to
fuck?
sustain having a good time and good vibes. I'm going
Oh
to show
my
you a
God.
picture. This is basically Caligula's or Nero's fucking. No, this is Caligula's pleasure barge. Basically, Caligula's pleasure barge. This is definitely Caligula's pleasure barge.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that thing
I was-
passes by and everyone looks on. Just everyone's like, I want to be on that. Some are like, I want to be in that.
I just look at it and go, I've seen better.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's. Oh God, I don't like this thing. I'm just gonna go on and say it. That's too much.
So there's
Yeah.
there's two things that I need to do, or want to do rather. One is find a way to get a courier to Dagny, and then give her a response place to send any messages and missives to our old mansion, or our actual mansion in Macerna. And the other thing
The
is,
townhome.
yeah, the townhome. The other thing is, Tav, I need your help. I need you to put some flowery language in this, but we're gonna go ahead and write the scripture of the blue flame.
Oh no! Why are you pursuing this?
I need to make sure that they stay on the up and don't turn evil.
What? Yeah, but shouldn't you shut it down?
Okay,
It's a-
look, if you see, look at it from my perspective. If I try to shut it down, perhaps I'm not really the one that they're following and they turn against us. However,
Okay.
if I lead them in a positive direction until I can figure out what this actually is, then that is the smarter play.
Okay. Yeah, you do you. I'm always trying to help you with the flower language.
Wonderful.
Marquita, Marquita's just like, this is not going to end well, Ox.
It's not.
I'm
but-
doing the best I can with what I have.
Why are these zealots following you?
I don't know.
Why is there a cult all of a sudden starting up around you?
I don't know.
I want to know that
That's
too.
why I'm reaching out to Dagny for one. That's weird.
You should probably reach out to her. She said that she was your tutor, your teacher.
Yes.
She must be a wise woman.
I
But
mean,
from what I heard.
I certainly tried to listen my best, but I got hit a lot.
So when as soon as you say that, Brams was like, oh, she's a good teacher then. As he scratches his disgusting, like gnarled scar on his face,
Oh, you too, huh?
he's like, mm-hmm.
I like Bram.
Oh God, we're so gonna die.
Also, there's a lot of people not only look at Ox, but also look at Bram too now.
He's hot, so
Bram has a very well defined gluteus maximus. He squats.
Don't miss leg day.
He's never missed a leg day. Every leg day is a new PR.
Oh
right.
God.
So,
Oh.
with that, you guys are just gonna wait until the meeting and then strike, or what now?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work with Tav to make just a short little doctrine of the blue flame and
Do you
what
tell
is
Godolina
allowed and
this?
not allowed, huh?
Do you tell Godolina this?
Not
Wait,
right
do I
now.
hear about him having a cult and
Well,
all?
as I'm saying,
I
because as soon as you
haven't.
guys
I
get
have
back,
not told either of them.
so
I'm just talking to Tav
so
right now.
right now, Tab, are you lying? Are you keeping this lie up right too right now?
I'm gonna follow actually.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
so you and
care
Tab are
enough.
keeping up this lie. Steven, is he gonna keep this lie up? Are you telling Steven, hey Steven, don't tell them?
Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
Carolina to get mad.
Are you telling Gibby not to tell them?
Yeah, why
All right,
not?
Ox, are you telling Barkita and Bram not to tell them?
I don't control what Barkita and Bram do.
Well,
I can ask them.
You ask.
I can ask them. Well, honestly, I don't. No, I don't say anything to them. They're their own people. I will not make them do one thing or the
Barkita will
other.
look at you and she'll be like, I know very little about Godolina, and I remember her being very, how should I put it? Aggressive.
Yeah, telling her is probably gonna immediately involve murder.
She's definitely changed. I think she's an angel now, from the Halo and Wings.
It's not a
So
good
Yeah,
angel
yeah.
sometimes.
I feel very uncomfortable keeping a secret like this,
Ooh,
that
you're
could
right.
affect everybody.
You're right. Maybe we can get her to help lead these people. Go to Lena.
Oh god! Oh god!
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna hide. I'm gonna hide.
so it's Sterling, Silver, Godolina return.
Yeah.
Around the same time, they board the boat, and immediately Godolina is just like, "What now? What happened now?"
Godolina. Apparently, I'm part of a prophecy.
We're gonna take a break right there.
Welcome back to Biscuit 10 RPG. We're back from a short break. I may have made the biggest mistake of my life. Mike, take it away.
Thanks, John. We'll see. We return with the Sandswimmers, reconvening back at the Ocean Walker to move on with the raid on this meetup. But first, we find Ox approaching Godolina and Sterling with some very unfortunate news, at least to most people. So Godolina and Sterling, you walk up to Ox, and Godolina says, "Ox, did everything, Tav, did everything go as planned? Did you find
No.
anything useful?"
I'm
Yes.
part
What
of a
happened?
prophecy.
What?
Mhm.
A prophecy?
Yeah. Something about a blue flame.
People
She
are
look-
going crazy.
She looks at you, Sterling. Do you know about this?
I have no clue what he's talking about.
What are you talking about? What are you both talking about? I'm surprised Tav, you're in on this.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, there were people following us. They
Right, the people in
have-
masks, yes.
Yeah, they have tattoos of Ox's brand on their neck. And they're talking about a prophecy that Dagny told them about, probably. And yeah, they worship Ox as the blue azure flame, or the azure flame that will bring about a new world.
And you told them to fuck off, right? Assumedly.
I couldn't do that because they didn't listen to me.
Just
Ox
Ox is
didn't
just
do
in
that.
just like standing slightly back, smiling.
Right, Ox? Right?
What? No. I made him help us.
What do you mean you what wait. So there's do people work for you now?
I guess so.
No. Ox. You can't.
I gave him very
How
strict
many of them?
rules. Let's see. There was 5 in front of us. There was 3 or 4 off to the side, and then they took a couple people by the hand into an alley. So, like 11 right now that I'm aware of, possibly.
And I followed him into the alley and he just disappeared.
Well, that should have been a big red flag, right, Tev?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Then what please do not tell me that you're using them for your endeavors.
He is.
What did you have them do?
Oh, I said, see if you can expedite a way for us to legally, without bloodshed, and without doing anything evil, get us into the broken tower. It's exactly how I worded it.
And you believe that they will follow your orders?
Considering the fact that they're zealots of some sort, yeah.
What is this azure blue flame?
Probably has something to do with my skin and a misinterpretation from Dagny. I've done a few of those.
Dagny? The Dagny that you've always been mentioning?
Yeah, she's wonderfully intelligent, very smart, and very wise.
I think we should have a talk with her about this. This
Actually,
one's
that's kind of one of those things I was about to do. I was about to send a message to her or see if I could find a way to get in contact with her. I'm sure there's something like that available in this city, yeah?
Where does she reside?
Oh, in the middle of the desert. About 4 weeks outside of Macerna.
You probably just sent a courier then, I would assume.
Yeah, but maybe there'll be something faster.
Okay. I don't understand what is happening.
Me neither.
There's people that are coming to serve you.
Yep.
Does that not strike you as curious?
I mean, it's curious for sure, but nothing seems to be like a below board at this point. It just seems weird.
All right, Tav, help me out here.
Yeah, I'm freaked out. I don't know what's going on, and I
Okay,
need your help.
so how did this come about? Do we know why these people are doing this? Have you seen these people before? Is there anyone out here to get you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Sure about that?
Yep.
Insight check.
I legitimately don't think there's anybody out to get me.
I don't care. The DM's gonna force you to roll a lie. No, okay. So Godolina is a little bit flabbergasted at the situation. Sterling, do you have anything to input on this? This is definitely on brand. I won't lie.
Yeah, I suppose.
Brand.
I know it was good. Um,
I prefer if you didn't work with cults to get what you want, but
I
if you
definitely don't
are,
approve of that. That's
Okay. We want to talk about working with cults. Where are we right now?
on a ship,
No. Think about the city. It is just a massive city of cults. So if we're just not
yeah,
going to work with cults, perhaps we should just leave.
I'm not working with cults here, Ox. I haven't talked to
All
anyone
right, you're
besides
excluded
the
from this.
party.
I
we
look
can still
directly at
up.
Tav.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to work with cults. I hate cults. I just want to talk to. Why do I always forget the names?
Salival.
Salival.
And
Thank you, Ox.
I get that, but my point is this. Let us not throw stones considering we've all made bad decisions. I'm doing the best I can with this until I truly understand what's happening. And that's why I'm telling you, Godalina, because I feel that if I hadn't, you would have found them odd, creepy, and just immediately murdered them, because that seems to be your MO of late. And I was hoping perhaps you could help me with kind of tailoring up a list of commandments, so to speak, to keep them out of trouble.
I will not, unfortunately.
Well, that sucks. Tav, it's just you and me.
Yay.
Keep him off the ship, will you? I don't
Oh, no, they're
want them
not
near
coming
me.
with us. No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just okay. So we're doing okay. So I don't understand anymore.
Me neither.
Threw me off so much.
So
Immediately.
what are we all doing? What are you guys doing? These are
I believe we're
Well-
just waiting for your thing, but I also want to go see if I can find a courier and or an immediate communication. Lady
Yeah.
Marquita, do they have anything in this city that would allow for instantaneous communication with those parties far off?
I can have one of the merchants who works for my father deliver a missive personally.
Okay. I would appreciate that. I want to kind of figure out what the hell's going on with this.
Okay. I can send someone trustworthy and have someone else trustworthy. My father would most likely select to take your message to. Do you have a place? You said it was
Dagny.
4 hours.
Yeah, it's
4 hours out of Macerna.
yes. So I out
Past
of
the
character.
Southern Dunes.
I out of character don't really remember.
Like past the Southern Dunes. Like stay immersed.
No, they're the Oasis Eaters, a traveling tribe of the dispossessed. My people.
Try to run the map. Oh, you know what? It's a regional map, so you probably don't have a problem. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so the region I have it on me. So,
Nice.
yeah, you're located by Draghord Oasis is where the Oasis Eaters tribe is located. It's past the Southern Dunes. Oh, hey, the Southern Dunes. It's been a while.
It's been a long one. It's been a while.
Since I've been there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she can head to Mercena and they can take the trail through the Southern Dunes. Hopefully Sandswimmers out there don't get them. And make the way to Draghord Oasis to meet, send word to a Dagny of the Oasis Eaters tribe.
Mhm.
As she goes and writes, you want to write the missive, you want to write the letter. She gives you a pen and ink and whatever.
Yep. It's gonna start with, "Dear Dagny, you're not gonna believe today." But basically, I'm gonna shorthand explain what's going on and see what kind of prophecy these lunatics may have heard.
Sure. She goes down to the docks. Her and Bram go to some open building, talks to somebody. She walks out. What looks like to be a lightly armored soldier sort of jogs out off to the docks, off the pier, and starts making his way into the city. as they're coming back, you overhear her talking and saying that, well, just I made sure to tell in the missive as well to the courier to tell my father to heighten security for the courier. The Dorsha warriors have been running amok out there, and the roads are rather dangerous. Now, of course, you have those the sand goblins on the southern dunes. She turns to you immediately and says, the missive will get there, probably by tomorrow."
Wow,
Oh, that's
that,
fast.
that's bananas.
Mm-hmm.
B-I-N.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You guys are in Abigail out.
Yeah.
It's gonna get there a couple days. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we're probably going to be here a couple days, so that's fine.
That's fine. Well, it'll get there eventually. It'll definitely get there before you ever are. Before you get there.
Hmm.
So that's all that really matters. So you did hear that the Dorcha Warriors, Knox,
Yep.
have been running amok, but you know there's a rival tribe to the Oasis, and you do know that they are a lot stronger than your tribe.
Ooh.
Bunch of bastards.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what I hear. I hear their name, and I'm like,
But what was comforting you leaving is that there was a federal tower there where a garrison of Federation soldiers were. That's what kept the Deutsche Warriors in line in their territories. But now, hearing that they're running amok all over the place, that doesn't bode well.
that probably means the tower's been taken down. This is a problem. So, I mean, so you know how I'm like helping y'all out and stuff?
Yeah.
Can like we go check on my tribe? Like, cause the rival tribe's a little bit bigger, and by a little bit I mean a lot of bit. And if they're acting all crazy, I kind of want to put a stop to it.
Okay.
Sure.
We can do that.
Why don't you
Also,
just use your cultists?
ooh.
No.
Gordelina's
I
just like,
think that's a joke.
Gordelina's just like, oh shit. George and Narzan get back. Narzan is plastered, but George he's good to go. He carries Narzan back on board and drops him on the deck. He
Aw.
gets there. Well, he doesn't just drop him. He just sets him down.
No. That's what I mean. I'm like, aw, he's back.
Yeah. But George he hears the conversation at the end, and he's just like, chance to meet the wise mentor herself, and where it all started. It's just like it's like I feel like it's the same feeling I had when we first met.
And I just lean over and whisper to Tav, "You act like I didn't already have a cult."
Well, they don't kidnap people and take them somewhere.
Gordalina's gonna go ahead and just nod her head. She's gonna nod her head because she's like, yeah, technically. Technically, it's already been happening.
This
It's
tracks.
just getting worse. Yeah, this is getting worse. And I've just been ignorant about it this entire time.
Oh, don't blame yourself.
Oh, she blames herself.
He's
She blames
very-
herself for a lot of things.
He's-
For a lot of things.
Ox is very charismatic in his own ridiculous way.
Ox is he's an usurper
Usurper.
of populous nations.
So, yeah, I'm assuming that eventually one of those cultists is going to get back to us with paperwork of some sort.
So with that, oh yeah, sorry.
No, I said that would be awesome, but still.
Well, you have to go find him again and tell him to do that. So
I just got to walk
before
out
we
the
get
city.
there-
It'll be fine. Go ahead.
So right now is the time to go and meet up with Menace and Ricati at this place. From what Menace told you, it was an Imperial Merchant warehouse, so it belongs to the Imperial Merchants Guild. So expect to be not really Imperial security, but just expect a lot of eyes on the compound.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna-
who you all taking on this?
Well, definitely not Narzon.
Rocco's like, no, I can
No,
act.
no,
And he's
no,
like,
no, 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 no. Just go sleep it off. Kumal. Oh wait, no, never mind. I've already got 2 people coming with me. I think, unless they're gonna stay
Um,
back.
No, Barkay's like, I'm ready to test my metal again, as she grasps the handle of her tall war,
All right.
and Bram's just like, finally, some action.
Yeah. I fist bump
Oh.
Bram.
Bram, that's what's back.
I'll take silver and does Menace count as one of mine? Is he?
Menace has to count as one of yours, yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, so silver and Menace.
Or Steven, of course. Hmm.
It is gonna be trading Onzor, isn't it?
They're trading Onzor slabs, which is refined Onzor that only the Abduran Empire and the Radfolk of Verminus can do.
Yeah. So maybe make sure Stephen doesn't get near it.
He's fine.
Last time we saw him with Onzor, he was eating the stuff. I don't want him to be doing that. Don't think it's healthy.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look
gonna
at Steven and be like, Steven, do you have any weird draw towards green rocks?
Seems like it's been a while. And sometimes they're in my dreams. I don't know. I would have to look at it again.
I just like side eye Tab. I'm like, this is your call, but I hate to say it, but I'm kind of with Sterling on this.
Okay, Steven. I hate to say it, but maybe you should sit out this one.
No way. No. Nuh-uh. No. You can't ignore me this time. You can't leave me behind.
Oh, God.
We're all in this together.
Okay, yes. Don't do anything too stupid. Steven and Wusu is coming with me.
Vusu, okay. Vusu got back. She's a little sweaty.
What have you been doing, Wusu?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I want
No,
that.
she will honestly respond with exercising.
Okay, good. Keeping up the cardio. What kind of exercising?
You hear Brahm just sort of mutter, I feel like that was the person following me today.
Huh?
What was that? Nothing, sorry.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask any more questions because I don't want the answers. Should we go?
Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Give me a second. And then Sterling, you're bringing medicine, so right?
Yeah. Get Menace's sheet up.
Oh, when it gets to the hiding portion, I'm just going to turn myself into a crate like one of the other crates outside the warehouse district.
Okay.
And people can hide behind me.
One person can hide behind you.
Oh, it is a medium-sized thing. Okay, fair enough. Certainly not Bram, that's for sure.
No. Definitely not Bram. That'd be funny. All right. Things to do. So, Menace, or sorry, as you head that way towards the Imperial area, you pass the noble and stoic stone brick with Gothic architecture styles. The large, sort of deep blue banner with the large, magnificent brown bear that is the symbol of the Tarak Empire, along with the Merchants Guild symbol, which is basically just a pot of gold with a happy face. You can see the happy face.
Yeah.
It's just it's embedded in the artwork. But anyways, you make your way around that very beautiful public building, and you see that there is a walled off area that has about 6 large warehouses that are closed. 2 large doors on opposite ends. There's 2 doors, or 2 gates, I should say. The wall is about 8 to 10 feet high, and there's 2 gates. There's let's see. There are a couple of mercenaries, so they're not even Imperials guarding those gates. However, you do notice that there are 2 individuals, one on each of these gates, they look like the Imperial troopers that you had fought before, but these look a lot different. Their uniforms are a lot more sleeker. They have enclosed helmets that pretty much looks like a gas mask that's part of the helmet. They have sabers now, and they have what looks like to be repeating crossbows. So they have these large bricks on top of their crossbows that holds 10 crossbows. You see that there's arcane writings on it, so they have magical repeating crossbows now. And you see that there's an underslung attachment that has looks like a grappling hook of some sort.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're all Batman.
No, they're all Apex Legends.
Oh, all right, cool. So I'm gonna have
Okay,
to go
that's
ahead and
fine.
have one of those, just by the way.
Have one of what?
I'm just gonna have to take one of those crossbows at some point.
I'll go ahead and show you guys an image, a reference image for you all in the party.
All in this
Together.
I mean, that's a pretty compelling argument.
So you see one of those at each of the gates, and they're the ones that are at attention and actually like doing their job at security and surveying all inches of the perceivable area that it is guarding.
Hmm.
The mercenaries are just like smoking, drinking, just chilling. You can't see over the wall unless you go up to the rooftops, but right now you guys are well hidden. Oh no, you probably would be. So there's an abandoned home or abandoned building, a ruin that's no trespassing is allowed, but obviously you're trespassing.
Yay.
Menace is there. Verkati's actually sitting right next to him because Verkati looks at you, Sterling, as you walk in, and he says, Menace is quite perceptive. I did not expect him to find me such. And Menace just continues to just stare at the complex in front of you all. He points out to the 3rd warehouse in line, and you see that it's the only warehouse that has actual lights on, or like fire coming from within, or lights in general. As it is getting late, as it is around 7:30, 7:45-ish in the afternoon or at night.
Hmm.
Oh.
This one's probably the smallest one out of the 6. It's not too big. It just goes up a 2nd story.
Hmm. So we're just waiting for the people to pick up, and we follow those people. Yeah.
So, so your plan?
Wait, Mess is like, no, we're here for the Imperials, not for. They meet here in this warehouse, is what I'm saying. We're here for the. Oh no, that's what you're saying, right? The Imperials.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
waiting for them to meet up, and then we can.
Gotcha.
Follow
my
the
bad.
Imperials. I'm like, wait, did Ox
My bad.
misunderstand
I got
everything?
confused myself. No, that was me.
Probably, but still.
So, I need everyone to make perception checks.
Okay.
Okay. Perception. Okay. 30-20.
21.
18.
So all of you can see on both sides, or you can see on the other side as well, even from your area. You see one group up here on the right side, which is closer to where the building's at that you're looking across. And you see a bunch of well-dressed and cloaked individuals. They easily are identified as mages of sorts. Some of them have their staves. Some of them, their staves are very ostentatious. They have like floating crystals around them. There's like sparks of fire here and there. They enter the gate, the far gate or the closer gate to you. The well-dressed uniformed soldier with the heavy crossbow and the saber sort of leans in as if they're, I guess, talking to one another, and tells the mercenaries to open the door and allows these mages to walk on through. You see that one mage. There's 3 elderly human men and one female gnome with curly brown hair and a monocle, a left monocle on her left eye. She's holding what looks like to be a vibrantly colored and a vibrant, glowing bag of holding.
Hmm.
You could surmise that maybe that's where the goods are in.
Mhm.
And they walk on in and they make their way to that smaller warehouse, number 3. On the other side, you finally see a couple of the same armed men that was well-dressed uniformed men, along with a large individual wearing a big, dark, and gray trench coat. He has this massive frontal armor getup. It's like in baseball, the little chest padding
Mhm.
that they wear. Basically, it's that, but then it gets longer toward that covers pretty much down to the kneecaps, but it's like a plate armor.
Okay.
It's wearing a same familiar pointed metal cap. He has a gas mask on. He has a little shield and a repeater pistol. So it's another like 10 spiral barreled um, mechanism going on this flintlock pistol. And it is a massive creature. You guys can all sort of think like it's either a really big Goliath, orc, or actually it could even be an ogre underneath all that get up. And I'll go ahead and show you a picture of what this guy looks like. It's
Hmm.
leading a pack of like 8 to 10 of these soldiers.
Oh, that's nice. Oh shit. That's a big boy.
Hmm.
And of course, in its shadow is a familiar Divisio officer.
No, no.
And yes, you can see the faint glow of the failsafe tattoo on its neck, on her neck. It's a woman. Okay.
I'm gonna relay that they explode to Brams and Barkita.
Barkita just like, wait, what? Who the are, are we're dealing with and she's like, we're dealing with Imperial. What is happening? And Brams is like, I got it.
So
That is
when they die, I'm gonna
unsettling to
activate it,
Ox on
but-
so many levels. Okay.
You see him continue to just chew on his candy. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Like, just out of idle curiosity, Bram, what the hell is that?
It's lava candy. Oh no, sorry, not lava candy. Obsidian candy.
Obsidian can.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try a bite?
I don't think so.
All right.
You seem get very defensive about it. Maybe if I can get a bigger batch in next time. And you can see that the 85-gallon bag that he has on his side is full. He's a big dragonborn, but that's an 85-pound bag, pretty much.
He needs it.
I just look over at Lady Barkita like.
Barkita looks at you and she says, honestly, I just ignore it.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Good. Okay, whatever. And I just start looking out the window again.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah. So they are now both entering. They both now entered that warehouse, and yeah. What do you guys want to do? Menace sort of like hovers a little bit higher. He's like, we should move. We should right now.
That's. I mean, like, as
Yes,
in,
let's
like,
go.
move to the other side where they're going to be leaving from? Yeah, probably.
If you want to go that way, sure.
What the
What
hell
were
were you
you
suggesting?
thinking?
I was thinking I'd just go straight through the gate in front of us and then hit the warehouse.
Oh my god.
Why?
It's better to go and collect at least one before they get away. We should be well aware that they are very evasive or elusive, I should say. Who's with you? Godolina's with you? She's just like, no, 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 no. There's people that live around here. We need to keep that in mind. Also, we don't want to bring everything on us in
Yeah,
one
maybe we
day.
should keep a low profile if we can.
Menace just hovers there, and after like maybe a few seconds, you all realize that he's accepted your response and just hasn't responded.
Sterling,
Weird.
your friends are reckless.
Godolina
know,
just
Ox,
looks
I'm
at you.
talking to you.
Godolina just looks at you, dude. It's like that classic like a B movie meme.
I
guys that
I just
discuss.
look directly out the window and just take a drink from my flask.
You have no right to say that, Ox.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean,
Anyways,
quite frankly, who better to call that out?
Not you.
not you.
What?
Anyone else? Anyone else on the planet, almost.
So what are you guys doing?
Should we move to the
I think we
other
should
side too?
we should
You
be
ready for it?
okay. I think we need to cover multiple places. So obviously, there's a chance they'll come out through the same gate, but there's also a chance that there's a back way. Menace, do you know of any other exits from this vicinity?
Besides going above the walls, there's only those two gates.
Okay, so we need to have eyes on both gates. And I guess just in case, up top. I can easily get up top. So as I pull out, oh wait, never mind. I don't have my carpet. Wait, did I get my carpet fixed? No, it's not fixed yet. It'll be done by the time we get back. Got it. And I just go, never mind. Tav?
Yeah, I can fly.
Godolina can as well.
That's
So
true.
we have a few
So
options.
there you go. See? We got air
Okay.
coverage and we got both gates covered. Does that sound good?
How big is this like place? Like, how, if I ever go to one side to the other in a straight line, how long would it be?
400 feet. No,
Oh.
600 feet.
Okay.
So it's. I'm just worried about if one side's stationed with people and the other's also. I don't think we're gonna get moving
Remember,
fast enough.
we're trying to find where they're at, and if we can nab somebody, awesome. I think is what the plan was, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's something
but
that Menace has definitely been about. We gotta grab one. We gotta grab one. But ultimately, we just need to know where their base of operations is.
sure. All right. So we'll station one each or people on each side, and then Godolina or Tab will go up top, and then we wait for them to finish the deal, and then leave, and we watch where they go,
Okay.
and then report back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sound good.
I start flying.
Yeah. How long can you fly? You can just fly.
Yeah, I can fly for 10 minutes,
Okay.
5 times, so 50 minutes.
An hour. Okay. I'll just give you an hour of fly. Okay. So Godolina will be flying up with you. So I need you both to make stealth checks
Okay.
as you fly up to not just be, what I mean, like there's still people that could maybe see things up in the sky or who are looking up with dark
Yeah.
vision of some sorts. So go ahead and do that. Who are you posting on other gates?
I'm not great at hiding, so I'm just gonna.
I guess we only need like one person at each gate, right? If we're just trying to spot them. So maybe just like me and Silver go, or Menace can also go to a gate. He has invisibility.
Yeah.
Sure, you guys want to do it?
Sure. So I don't think Brams or Ox will be very good at stealthing.
Actually, I just look and go, I can be a bit better at stealth than you might realize. I can cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh.
Okay.
Bram also tells you also says, I am also a warrior, but I wield magic in my combat. I can cast Mirror Image, Misty Step, Spider Climb as well.
Hmm.
I just look up and I just give that knowing nod to Bram, like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Utility.
You can cast Pass Without Trace on a bunch of people, right? Not just yourself.
Pass without trace.
It's
Each
on anywhere
creature I
within.
choose within 30 feet of me,
Yeah.
including myself, has a +10 bonus to stealth, dexterity stealth
Oof.
check, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Mhm.
Okay, please cast that.
So yes, give it all with that, and then
And it lasts for an hour, right?
I have a 23
Concentration
stealth.
up to an hour, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
okay.
that's casted. What does it look like?
It is a veil of shadows and silence radiates from me.
Got it. More variations of shadows.
Well, that is legitimately from the spell itself. Why do you think I chose that?
Well, I'm just asking what you were. Okay, I was just asking you what was the
Yeah,
flavor text
buddy.
on there.
Just shadows and silence.
So I need. So who's being posted on the other side then? So if everyone's staying here, where's the
I
other
will,
person?
I will end up. Now that I have this, I will actually go to the other side, with whoever wishes to come with me.
Barkita and Bram will go with you.
All right.
And me,
You
Silver,
and Menace will
and
stay here.
yeah.
And Godolina and Tev up top. Where's
Yep.
Steven and Givy gonna go?
I'm stay with Sterling and Silver.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Probably the best.
Better
Okay.
be quiet.
So I need Tav and Godolina to make those stealth checks with +10.
Yeah, then I got a 25.
So I got a 20. I got a 26. Okay. So flying up there, I need you all to. I need you both to make percept checks at. No disadvantage. Okay. So perception checks.
Oh fuck, I got a 7.
Oh shit, that's fucking. I rolled for Bram, not Godolina. I'm sorry.
Wow, he's got a +4. That dude's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
All 13, baby. Go. Stealth. I don't have stealth, so I have just a +1. +2.
Oh shit.
+2. Hey, but it's +12 technically.
Yeah. Don't roll a 1.
I'm trying not to.
Let me go ahead and roll mine, I guess.
For what?
Oh, never mind. That was Bram. Never mind. I got confused. I'm back.
Yeah. Same. It's actually +10, so 15.
Oh god.
Shining too much light constantly.
Mhm. Yeah, she has her sword sheath, so she's not glowing as much. She has hidden her halo, but there are some glowy bits, glowy parts. Okay, so I'm gonna do average. So what'd you roll? 27?
25. I got.
25. Perfect. All right. And I need everyone to make perception checks.
I got a 7 on mine.
Dirty 20.
31.
Good lord.
Very good at perception.
I'm only good at deception of myself.
So who rolled below an 18?
I did.
Tav, you're the other one. What about your sword? Everyone needs to roll.
Okay, then.
All right.
Go from Bram.
It's is +4.
Also got a
I roll a 16.
17.
Wow, 2 19s in a row. Menace got a 23.
Okay.
And then Silver. Did Silver a new sheet or is it just the same one?
Same one.
All right.
Also got a 17. Steven got a 12.
Damn. Roll a
Oh.
1. I rolled an 8. What the fuck? Damn, Barkita. Okay, so who rolled above an 18?
I did.
Okay. Bram did not either.
All me, Menace, and Silver all rolled above
Okay.
18.
And Tav, you did?
No.
Did any of your people do?
No.
So just Ox and Sterling's people, because Bram and Barkita both failed.
And
Okay.
good Lena.
And
I think.
Godolina. Yeah, Godolina failed. So, wait, actually, yeah, she failed too. So, you see, or you hear inside, both of you, there's a disturbance. There's magics being casted. There's what sounds like fighting going on within the warehouse.
Hmm.
Oh God.
I just well, since I'm only there with Barkita and Bram, I just go. So there's something going on inside. Sounds of battle.
I mean, Barkito looks just like, I mean, it's up to you. I'm following your lead. And Brown's just like,
I'm just kind of like looking over to see if I see what the rest of the crew does, because I'm like, look, I already know what I'm willing to do, but I just don't want to be the one that does it.
okay, well, what is everyone else? What is the other people doing then?
I'll look to my to you hear that fighting, right?
Yeah, Menace speaks up and says, something's going down. There must have been an issue.
Maybe we should go inside before they kill each other. And is there any immediate way in besides the gate? How tall is the wall? I guess I should ask.
8 to 10 feet.
Can you guys help me up the wall and I'll pick you guys back up from top of it? And just give me a little lift with your hands.
Okay.
I want-
Okay. Sure.
Is there any kind of check for it or
Well, hold on. So you're taking them. Are you bringing Vosu and Gibby?
right? They're with me. Oh boy. I'll tell them to go to Ox and go with him
Go around or meet up with them?
to meet up with Ox.
So they're gonna
Yeah.
they're following you basically until they go and meet up with Ox. Because they either go around the compound to go to Ox's side or they go through it with you. I mean,
all right, I'll help them up then. Very
Okay.
stealthy.
so you guys are all just going.
Yeah, we'll go in.
Okay. Ox, actually, go ahead and make your way. I need everyone to make athletics checks to climb the walls. And you're gonna be the one that when you get up, you're gonna help people up.
But yeah, I'll help
Okay,
people
so
up.
you go ahead and make yours first.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobat, it's either one.
All right. 30.
30. Okay. You get up, but this one you have to use strength because you're pulling people up. So you can still use athletics, but
All right.
it has to be strength based. So what's your
It's-
strength modifier?
+3.
All right, so go ahead and roll for all your people, but add an extra 3 to the rolls.
Am I rolling athletics or I'm rolling for them for
You're roll-
athletics?
You're rolling all of their athletics checks.
Okay. So I'm adding I'm adding my +3 to their athletics checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're adding a +3 to their athletics checks plus whatever they're at. So you're just adding another
Okay.
further 3.
I'm adding
to these
another
rolls.
3. All right.
Yes, to all these rolls, to every roll.
Let's see. What's your strength? Oh, you're pretty strong actually. All right. Menace is going to be 17 20 on
Mhm.
Menace.
He gets up.
And then Silver. It's above a 20.
20. Okay. And I need to roll for Vosu and Gibby to get up the wall.
Well, it's Steven.
Oh, Steven
Also
and
Steven.
It's Steven and Vosu. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Steven got a 16 with all the bonuses, and Wusu got a 8.
Vosu falls. She falls on her butt.
God.
She takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh God.
Okay.
That's nice. Should she try again and go on the other side?
She's probably gonna try again, I would assume.
Okay. Let's do this one more time. Okay, that's better. That's let's say 18.
Obviously, you just need to be a 12. You get up with the help of Sterling. I need everyone to make stealth checks. Everybody. Not okay, but Ox. Sorry. Go ahead and make your stealth checks. Everyone that's on that side. Ox. I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll have Lady Barkey to make one too.
15. Definitely not as good as the first time.
Barkita will actually tap your shoulders like, look, Ox over there. They're jumping the wall.
Sure, wonderful. How long has it been since this all started?
5 minutes.
Okay, cool. So I still have my +10 to stealth, so we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I need you all. Are you doing anything?
Yeah, we're gonna start going.
Okay. Are you going stealthily or just rushing it?
We can go stealthily.
All right, go ahead and make stealth checks with that +10.
Can Menace cast greater invisibility on himself?
Right now.
I would. I guess I can roll for him. Just stealth instead. Dex is what, +2?
Oh no! If you want him to cast green invisibility right now, that's fine. I'm just asking if you're doing it right now. Like as he like after he jumped the wall with you.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I will have him
Okay.
just do it. Yeah, and then Silver's armor makes us use advantage on stealth checks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's better. Say 24 from Silver, a 29 from me.
Okay.
And he's under greater invisibility.
Okay.
And then
Like-
that's all mine. Yeah.
30 for mine, for both of them.
That's fine. All right, so everyone's looking good. Godolina's flying around and she calls out to you a little bit, Tav, and she says, they're making the move. We should keep watch first. We shouldn't rush into things, Tav.
That sounds very good, but I don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just see what happens if they blow up or something. Then we can help them.
Precisely.
It's-
27 on my stealth check, by the way.
Cool. Everyone has passed. So I need Ox's team to make grapple checks or athletics checks.
I have boots of springing and striding equipped,
Okay,
and
so you can get over it.
yep.
Barkita, she passes.
I'll help since I can easily.
That's
get over
fine. She already passed it.
Oh,
And then you'll help Ram then. So
Yep.
he gets a +10. 29. Okay.
it.
Yeah, 29. Okay. All right. Oh, was that Lady Barkita? No, that's Bram. Okay. Anyways, this is Lady Barkita, but it's actually Bram. Whatever. So I'm gonna say Sterling's team, Sterling's team will be closer. Tav and Godolin, you guys are flying at least 90 feet to 100 feet up in the air just to keep that stealth up, so you're not noticeable right away. Plus, it makes it harder for any archers to hit you at that height, straight up, especially. So, all right, you have 2 forces coming in, so we're gonna start off with Sterling's group. Oh boy,
We're gonna die! Yay!
everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Yes,
Everything is awesome.
Tegan and Sarah.
You and me. Jeez. So it's just you 4, yeah? Okay. Oh, and Menace, of course. What the fuck's Menace? Oh, Steven. Ah, duh, Steven's with us. I was like, where is everybody? Where's my baby boy?
Happened, my boy.
All right. So, there are no guards outside, but the doors seem to be closed. You no longer hear fighting anymore. It looks like it's died down, but you do hear muffled yelling inside. Can't discern what's being spoken. But I'll go ahead and switch everyone to the map. So we have Sterling, Silver, Vosu, Menace, and Steven. Right, that's the team, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so the warehouse is right in front of you. There's light coming out since I said, but it looks a little bit. It sounds more quiet now.
Are there any windows or something?
There are no windows. Well, there are windows, but they're above the doorways.
Okay. Okay. Let's try. How high are they up the windows?
The doors themselves are around 8 to 9 feet tall. Yeah, 9 foot doors, and then they're 9 feet up, so 18 feet up.
Okay, that's too high.
Can Menace hover higher than like 5 feet off the ground, or however high you can?
He can
He,
only
like-
hover, so it basically follows the levitate spell.
Okay,
Um,
that's
So vertically up to 20 feet and remain suspended there.
okay, so you can hover up to the window then, right?
You can hover to no, sure. You want to do that?
Yeah, I
Alright.
would do that.
Want him to make a stealth check?
Sure. Well, he has greater invisibility.
Oh, that's perfect. If you, oh, that's right, he has great invisibility. Perfect. So he's invisibly lifted up, and he's gonna go ahead and peer inside. And I'll go ahead and simply show you what's inside. Oh, do you have control over him?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, he needs vision, so I'm gonna give him vision. He does not have dark vision. He's a warforged.
Oh.
So he looks in. Oh no, sorry. I'm being dumb. He's looking into a lit room.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad,
People
guys.
making a deal in the dark.
Right. So, okay. Bing, bing, boom. That's what he sees inside. He's gonna go ahead and. I need him to. No, he can still whisper. No one will should hear him. So, he's gonna tell you that there's two of those dead priests, along with the other dead priest who was like had more gaudier baubles on his staff and stuff. Those hunters, and then the officer seems to be interrogating a now injured gnomish mage who no longer has the bag. The whole bag of holding is on the ground with contents spilled out. All that was inside, or actually, the bag of holding was ripped. All that was inside was another wand and some gold coins. And this large armored brute, you can actually see that he's taking part of his mask off, and he is indeed an ogre. He's actually large guy.
It's like an onion.
Mm-hmm. So that's what he sees inside. He tells you also that there's a door over here, closed. There's also a walkway as well, above, and then there's a far door on the other side of the building. So that's what he sees.
Let's see. Maybe we should have some people go to the other side. That way we have our exits covered.
Oh, so Steven can do that.
All right.
Making our way.
Downtown.
Walking fast. Walking faster.
My favorite part is because of the fact that I'm able to control Steven, the only thing I see is Stevens. Like the light keeps running around.
Oh wait. Then I was gonna do this and see what the fuck is going on. Don't have light for Wusu. Let's see how dark vision.
No, she does not. She does not have dark vision. Oh no, she has dark vision. Duh. She's not.
Yes.
Duh.
Great hibbly giblets.
Oh my god. It's still gonna die here. Yes sir, no.
Okay. Is that how you guys want to situate everybody?
I
Are you
think
gonna are you waiting? Are you waiting for a second? Because you don't know if Ox is coming to join you or not.
there's this door over here as well. Let's see.
There's
I
another
think-
door over there.
Does that one also have a window?
Mhm.
Can have Menace also go check that one out. See
Sure.
if there's anything different.
Sure. You want to send him that way?
But yeah, I'll put them on this window or on this door.
So, as Menace approaches, I need him to make a stealth check with advantage because he's invisible.
Let's see, what is his dex? That's the wrong one. There we go. 16. Thank God for advantage. 24.
Yeah, for sure. So a soldier comes around, and he actually makes his way to the door. He goes underneath Menace, and he opens the door, and Menace will go ahead and see what's inside. Little bar area. There's a stairway over here that goes up, and there's a guard, another one of these soldiers up over here. He can sort of tell that there's a walkway that leads into the warehouse itself, along with what looks to be another back door in the other side of this building.
Okay, so there's a few doors out. I will go in there. I'll have Menace wait at this door until stuff starts to go down. And I'm gonna have Silver come to right here with me. And I guess since Ox is not here, I don't see him, I'm just gonna like get ready to start blasting. Start shooting. Yeah.
That's not blasting.
Start blasting.
All right, so we'll go ahead and roll initiative first with every. We'll roll with the people who are active. So,
Cool.
I will say that Ox, you will arrive in 2 turns. You and your party.
Cool. I'll just hang tight and be groovy.
That's a 19 from me. Oh, that's the wrong stat. I was reading wrong. He only has 14 dex.
So Sterling's team 19.
This me is 19. I'll always roll on the same turn, huh?
Yeah.
So 19 from yeah, us.
Okay. And then Tav's team. I'm gonna put Tav's team for now. I'm just gonna put Tav for now. But we know it's just Tav's team. Actually, I'll put Tav's team for now. Tav's team.
17.
17. Okay. Oh no, use Vosu's agility. Okay, cool. So
At least
17.
wait, then it's 19 also. So
Okay, so is it 19?
yeah,
Okay, 19.
it has a +5. So
Okay, so who has I'm assuming both of you have the same decks, right?
Oh, what's her dex?
she has a 20 index.
Much higher than mine.
Oh wow, okay, so
I only have
Tav's team go first.
17.
But Sterling can go first because
Wow.
it's
1935.
that's a lot of decks.
So you want Sterling to go first though?
Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's his mission. He can call the shots.
All right.
Big bad enemy. Oops. Dude, they're doing way better. Jeez.
Oh god, no.
Them grunts is ready to go.
No grunts are ready to go. All right,
Grunts
so
are ready.
we start off with the grunts of the enemy. Okay, so actually real quick, Vosu and Steven, they look and the door knob over here is beginning to turn as if it's being unlocked on the other side. Bard walks out. He has a cigarette in hand. He looks over at Steven. Looks at Steven. Looks at Steven. Automatically, his hand is on his crossbow or his crossbow, and he points it upwards. And he just taps. There's 3 icons. There's a red, a blue, and a green. He hits the green one, and the canister fires a grappling hook up to the roof of the building and just pulls him upwards. I will say that Steven gets an attack of opportunity on him if he wants.
Yay. Was his tattoo done? Or
No.
no?
He just had one
Yeah.
session.
And it's just a 9 to hit.
9 misses. Okay, so this guy is above him 40 feet up. hanging there at the edge of the building. He's yelling out that there's enemies, there's intruders.
It sounded great.
There's a lot of shuffling and movement going on
I think
inside.
someone messed up Silver.
Silver's just like, you think, Sterling?
That's why I didn't want to take Steven.
Wow. Wow.
Asshole.
This wasn't even
Not be
Steven's fault. He was
rude.
just standing there.
Sterling, go ahead and make a perception check. As you try to, you're trying to make out what they're talking. They're yelling inside.
Oh, it's so low. 14.
You manage to hear something say like, if you don't want your senior mage to die, you will join us in repelling these intruders.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. I'll relay that. Like, maybe we should try to keep the mage alive in there. Maybe there's some more information. And then sounds like they already found this. So, I guess it's not my turn. Is it my turn yet, or is it still the grunts?
Still the grunt's turn, yeah.
All right. Then I'll just relay that to Silver.
Yeah, Silver just looks at you, she's like, takes out her dagger, takes out a pistol.
I'm gonna shooting.
Okay. I need to pull this out real quick. You feel something from the wall. The ice around you, Sterling, begins to concentrate very closely to your hands. That's on the door itself, if you're resting it there. And you get a tingling sort of sensation that there's a magical buildup on the other side of this door.
Maybe we should take a step back. Way.
Stats. I need stats. I can't spell. So you feel that, and as you say that, you feel a rumbling beneath your feet, and you and Sora look down, and you see something swimming in the sandy dirt below you, and popping up right next to both of you is a earth elemental that skirted right underneath both of you through the door.
Man, I thought it was going to be a goblin.
I was hoping that too.
Bob the Goblin. Earth elemental. Okay. God damn it.
$123.
23. That's the ammo. So it will go ahead and slam both of you, one on each. That was on Sterling. This one's on Silver.
Not gonna get him assassinated.
Oh man. Both hit?
I don't see them.
Oh, this is to me. My bad. I guess it's okay. Never mind. So the first one on you, Sterling, was 19. The second was a 23.
19 hits and
23 on
23
Silver.
hits. Yes, both hit. I'll use my reaction to half whatever damage is coming my way.
Half the damage coming your way.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2d plus 5. I rolled a 9 for you, and then for Silver, I rolled a 15.
Okay, so 4 damage to me, and
That's
then
just to me.
15 on
Maybe.
Silver. I need to write that down.
There. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's what it looks like. But
I do not have paper. I will sit right in a tab.
Oh,
Alright.
you see that? Okay, now yeah. Oh, it's the GM still. What the fuck?
Minus 15.
Okay, whatever. All right. Just a lot of movement going on. So we go on to actually brace. All right, move on to you, Sterling. Your turn.
Alright. Uh, I'm going to. I'm assuming this door is probably locked. Can I just try to bust it down?
It is locked. You can use your action to bust it through it.
I will. Yeah, I'll kick it down. Or I'll try to kick it down.
All right, make a
Um,
strength check.
Athletics or just strength?
It's strength. Oh, it can be athletics. Oh no, it's
I
just brute.
I
No,
don't
it's
think it
brute.
really matters. I crit.
Oh, okay.
So 23.
23. Yeah, you managed to kick it in. You with surprising to Silver, you just bust through the lock. And the door is now open. Oh, sorry.
Then I will action surge, and I'm gonna take some shots while I'm still able to.
All right, you can open the door.
Uh, oh, very nice. All right.
You see the
Big
big
guy.
ogre with his shield out, an old man who seems to be concentrating on a spell, and then you have one of those soldiers who has his crossbow out, his rapier crossbow, and he just tapped the red icon.
All right, I'm gonna pull up my.
Spitfire activated. No, I was kidding.
Oh no!
No, sorry, it's
let's
a
see.
rampage with incendiary grenades.
Oh no! Fuck, man. None of these fuckers are worthy of Apex Legends status.
Yeah, let's try this out. I'll pull up my Dragon Bolt blaster. And I'm going to take 2 shots at the big guy because he has metal armor on.
It's a big boy.
All right, actually, Mike, I was thinking about it. That's awesome. They can be Apex Legends. I've declared that Sterling is John Wick.
For sure.
I'm gonna
It
go
doesn't
guess that
ain't
they're
fair.
this guy isn't surprised.
No, they're not. They actually waited for this guy's not surprised, or this guy's
The
surprised.
big guy is he
They're not
surprised?
surprised. And you notice that this guy, he is about to click the red button, but you already notice that there is a faint little like laser, like a little magical light beam of light pointed directly at you, as if he's marking you.
Okay.
And you see another one coming up from the rafters up here. You can't see it because it's high above you, but
There's the fucking rafters.
yeah, they're up above you. There's one that you can possibly see that's about 35 feet up. Or
Divisio in the
30
rafters.
feet. Divisio in the rafters.
The first shot will be 13 damage. Lightning damage, I should say. And the second one
Oh shit, this guy.
is that might not
Okay,
hit.
so okay, hold on. So hold on. Oh, okay. Do you not roll damage yet? So first one you roll how much
Okay.
damage? First one you roll how much damage?
13.
13. It's gonna go ahead and use its reaction. He's gonna go ahead and pick up the guy behind him, and he's gonna use him as a shield, and he's gonna have him take the damage instead.
Holy shit, that's rude.
Okay.
Slash,
That's something
well
I can do.
So how much damage did he take?
13 lightning.
Damage 39. Yeah. So he needs to make a con save with the Earth Elemental. He's like, what are you doing? Oh!
Hazed them.
He's like, get over here, mage.
What an asshole.
I think what would have been funnier is if he was like, all right, you do the thing. He grabs him as his reaction. The other guy, as his reaction, casts shield.
Yeah, that would have been funny. All right, let's go. Bum Hogan.
Bum Hogan. All right.
This con sucks. Okay. Don't matter though. So I need to roll above a 10. There we go. Keeps Earth Elemental up. And he throws him behind him again. He's like, thanks, little guy. He's like, he's like, I hate you, Imperial, so much.
Alright. And that I rolled the wrong weapon. I was gonna use my doubloon blaster on the second
so
shot.
you're gonna use the doubloon blaster on this guy?
Yeah, on the same guy.
Sure.
I rolled already for the other one. I can just use the same rolls if you want.
That's fine. Just you can you can use the same rolls. It's fine.
It's 18, and then I'm also going to use a platinum to do more damage.
Oh, 18 for damage.
18 for hit, but it's a
Yeah.
23 with the
Okay,
platinum.
Okay, yeah. Going through the platinum for sure.
And then I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him with what I got. Or does he look like he has a weapon on him? Like
Yeah, he has a shield out with that repeater flintlock pistol on him.
Oh, he's gonna be really good at strength saving throws. I don't think it's worth it.
And I'm gonna let you know right now, this looks like a sawed-off repeater shotgun.
I really don't want him to have that, but I really don't think he's gonna
That's
fail
dripping.
this.
It's dripping with acid.
Let's see.
Oh,
Can I
God.
use
Oh, Steven.
can I use multiple trick shots in one attack?
I mean, what?
Can I use multiple of my trick shots in one shot?
I would assume not. I mean, you're
I
using
don't
a trick
think
shot
so.
per arrow shot or per shot.
Yeah. Shoot. Okay. I'll try it anyways, see if I can do it. I'm gonna use disarming shot, so it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Trace same though? Okay,
Yeah. It needs to beat a 16.
sure.
I'll roll the damage while you're doing that as well.
16, he just makes it.
Oh man. Alright, I'll try again later. Damage is
Shot goes off. Yep.
8 plus what is it? 5, so 13 plus my sneak attack, which is another 16. So 29 damage in total on the second shot.
It blows through a large portion of the bottom corner of the shield that's holding in front of him, and it nicks large portions of his calf. He squats down a little bit, and he grunts. He's like, "Oh, you son of a bitch. Goddamn Warforged."
And that's my actions, and then let's see what we got in here. Do I want to run in? It feels like a bad idea. I don't want to go near this guy. Also, alright, I have Menace Silver too. Let's do Silver really quick. Let's see, what can you do? We'll do a Blade Lash on big guy. Right there. So she's gonna step in as well. And he needs to make I need to make an attack first, so it's +6. And then
Is it against the big guy?
yeah, I need a con saving throw first.
Don't you have to roll that first?
21, sorry.
Okay. 21 does it does it. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, he
Con
needs to
saving
make
throw?
con save.
9, but he'll go ahead and use that legendary resistance that he has.
Okay.
That's the only one he has though.
That he burns that to okay, that's good. So it's just a D4 plus no, I don't get sneak attack because she doesn't get advantage. It's just the D4, unfortunately. Max damage of 10 damage. And then I need for Blade Lash. This is the actual ability, make a ranged attack. 2d4, and then okay. Oh, he heals 6 and 2-4, but I need a dex check from him as well.
16.
Yeah, that beats it. All right. He still takes another 8 damage. Wow, I rolled 3 4s.
It's
on my
okay. You
D4s.
bloodied him though.
All right. Yeah, another 8 damage on him though.
Mhm.
And then she needs to not be in here actually, like really badly. So she's gonna bonus action or disengage away, like behind here. And then Menace. What is Menace gonna do? He's still invisible, isn't he?
Mhm.
What's his speed? 30 feet? Yeah. I think maybe we don't show his cards real quick. I'm gonna have him dash in here if he can, but like not. He's just gonna dash. He's not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
So he's just gonna like climb up on a crate,
He's climbing on a crate. Okay.
and then I will. I shouldn't have busted this door open. I should have left it. I'm gonna
Yeah, you're
run.
committed now.
I'm committed. I can't. With this Earth Golem behind me, I can't do too much. Though
Oh, that Earth Golem. Can I get a free? I'm gonna get attack opportunity on Steon.
a silver disengaged.
Oh,
or
she
on
disengaged.
or no, menace
Oh.
is invisible.
Oh,
Right?
I'm Menace. Yeah, I'm gonna get on whoever moves.
If you want, I think menace can't disengage.
I'll
He's not
definitely
a
do. No, he's not a rogue.
yeah.
I'll do
So
a slam attack on him. So I'll do it here so you can see it.
it's a
23
armor
to
class
hit.
of that hits 14 armor
Can he
class.
see him?
What do you mean? Oh, that's right. I can't even
Yeah,
see.
it's invisible. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So go ahead.
all right. What do I do in this situation? This is a really tricky spot. No, I'm gonna pull the same little trick that
flying.
guy did, and I'm gonna stand behind the Earth
Only reason
Golem.
why I can't sense him is because he's flying. If he was running invisible, I would sense him because he has because it's an Earth
Tremor
Elemental.
sense. Yeah.
But because he's flying, nope.
Yeah, he can hover. Oh.
You ain't got no error sense. Shut up.
That was a reach. But I respect it though. Wait, why are these messages hidden?
I will.
I'm seeing everything pop up. I don't know.
Can you?
I mean, I'm
I'm
seeing all your dice
seeing-
rolls.
No.
I'm seeing
like,
stuff now.
Did you see the picture of the Earth Elemental? Or no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, so did you see all those rolls for the Earth Elemental before that?
I did.
So I
yeah.
missed for some reason. Some of them weren't popping up for me. But I
Gotcha.
see them
Okay.
now.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think it might have just been a me thing.
It could be, but it's also yeah. Anyways, it could be on my end as well.
All right, and then I will.
Visible. I gotta remember he's invisible.
I will
How long does
hide.
invisibility last? Greater invisibility last?
It's a minute. It's concentration.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
it seems it's been up for like a few rounds as we're doing this. So I will hide behind these boxes.
I'm gonna say he has 6 more turns left.
Nice.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I'll be behind these boxes, and I won't take the hide action because it's not going to work. But I will just like try to take cover,
So you use the disengage on
Yeah.
the Earth Elemental? Okay.
disengage, and I try to take cover.
All right, move on to Tav's team.
Yeah,
Bosu's just like, shh, I eat.
he disappeared up on the roof.
He's on the roof now. You can't. You
He's
can.
on the
You,
roof.
he's on the roof. He's on the edge. You can barely see him, or at least both of them can.
Oh, sorry. Silver will also use a bonus action and hide over there.
Okay. Roll a hostile check. You still get that +10 right now.
No.
Oh no, you don't.
I
No,
don't.
and I thought already bonus action to disengage. Or does she get a second one?
Oh no, she disengaged. Never mind. You're right.
Okay. So
Never mind.
Bosu and Steven.
Let's open the door. Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Don't get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Oh man. Super Mario Brothers.
So you see down the hall. There's a big ogre with a shield and a mage who's just like looking at Steven. They're in the back door.
Hi.
Hi. What's up? Hey Bosu, they're here. We're fucked.
Alright. There's a railing or something there. What is it?
Yeah, this is an upper area still.
Okay, it's upper. Yeah. Don't see a way down.
No, there's a way up. It's just not here.
Okay. 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 What is it? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the fuck is going on. How far down is it?
What do you mean down?
If this is, I don't get it then. Where
This
the
is
fuck-
above you. This space that you can't see in front of you is above you. It's like a railing.
Oh.
It's like a step walk. It's like a walk. It's like a little
It's the rafters that they're hiding. up in.
rafters. It's the rafters that they're hiding in. Yeah. It's a
Okay.
little crosswalk above that's hanging above all of this.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's approximately 30 feet up in the air
okay.
above you.
And what is it that is right in front of me right now? Because I can't see here.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what that is.
Okay. Yeah.
So because on the other side is the rest of the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just the limitations of dynamic lighting.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
the best
but-
at it yet, so I can't get
Yeah.
down to connecting all this. So
Yeah, because I can't move to the other side of this.
yeah,
either.
yeah, it's because it restricts movements. Yeah, that's the whole point. Because
Yeah.
you know. So are you moving this way?
No, I mostly wanted to see because,
Yeah. So yeah, I'll leave it
But-
here.
yeah. Uh,
It's easier to
yeah,
have both of them in, so you can see both sides.
yeah, that's a lot better actually. Yay.
Mhm, yeah.
Okay, so that's me. There's the officer. There's gnome. Okay. There's menace. There's that. There's that. Okay. Steven doesn't want to be there. He wants to be over here. He's gonna just hide behind the boxes here. And Wusu is gonna shoot at the mage that was next to the big boy.
Okay.
So let's see here. That's a what does it plus it plus 9, so plus 10, so 24.
Oh, where does it?
And let's see here. It's a plus. I click wrong. Oh god, my brain is dying right now. 4 plus 7, so 11 damage. And let's just hit one more. Yeah, that hits. One more. That's a 1, so one more hit. 5 plus 7. That's right. Oh god, alright. 12 damage to the mage.
Elemental drops.
Yay! I helped.
Okay.
And Steven's gonna take dodge action.
Dodge action. All right. Enemy's turn. The big boys.
No.
We're gonna start off with here. Officer's gonna move forward. Officer's gonna decapitate. No, he's going to go ahead and call out to his allies above. There's one up here. And that is a command ability. Target one ally within 30 feet. And see the hero officer can make one weapon attack. It's going to go ahead and make a free weapon attack by firing a smoke grenade at Vosu's face.
Oh
That is-
god.
That is
That's
not
fucked
nice.
up.
It's not nice at all.
That is unkind as hell.
It's unkind as hell. It's very dirty. Unrespectable. Disrespectful.
Here I thought we were here for free hugs.
Right. 13 will miss.
Yay.
Oh, I don't know. I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So he misses. So we go ahead and continue with this Joe Schmo's digs. So with that done, he will go ahead and fire his pistol at Bosu.
Building her. Don't do this to her.
Misses.
Yay.
Okay. This guy, he's gonna use bonus action to because he is actually an Eldrin man, an older Eldrin man. He's a winter Eldrin. He's gonna go ahead and Fey Misty Step to the rafters above. And if that was an ability, he's going to summon more stuff.
Don't do that.
More stuff.
More
Stuff to do. Stuff to do. Do the stuff.
Do it.
Do it. Then summon a wall of fire.
Oh no.
Is it everyone restrict it?
Oh god.
Right on top of both of y'all.
Oh god.
Try to push you back. So I need Steven and Vosu to make wait, I think it's at the beginning of your turn. Well, each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, we also got a
I will. Yeah.
+5, so 14. And Steven gets a this for 18.
How much you get? Sorry. 16, 18?
18.
16, 18?
Oh god, my brain. My brain is dying. Yeah, 14.
14. That's
Eight.
Vosu?
Yeah.
Okay. So Vosu got 14, Steve got 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Vosu failed. Steven gets half.
Oh yeah.
And it is, I did upcast it to level 5, so it's 68.
Yikes.
Go.
It's 21.
Okay. 21. That's not too bad. So
There's a wall of fire there. Wall of fire!
and
Yep.
10.
Yep. And yes, some stuff are starting to catch on fire as Vosu and Steven have been pushed into this corner outside.
Oh god.
Okay.
Steven is not happy.
The ogre back here is going to go ahead and push forward. He's just going to unload his entire gun into Menace.
Mess is invisible.
Oh, that's right. The message. I keep freaking forgetting he's available. So he's going to go ahead and command people then. So he's going to go ahead and use battle command as a bonus action. The target can use the reaction to make one melee attack or take the dodge action or hide. So he's going to go outside. He's gonna move around. What was that? That was 20 feet. He'll see you eventually, Sterling. He doesn't see Silver. So he'll go ahead and point to you. So that was what, 25, 30. The door is open, so he's gonna go ahead and use the bonus command to move him and make attack. One free attack. So shooting at close range, I do not think he has that feat, so it's a disadvantage. A 17 does not hit you.
This is not no more. Yeah.
Okay. Darn. All right. That's it for I think bosses. Oh, I don't. He has those attacks. Oh fuck! I totally forgot. No, he's not. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna unload his. He can't unload now. He uses bonus for that. So pure gun. What's 6 shots? No. Sorry, rushing myself. 1 shot. +4. Okay. +5. 16 is not. All right, cool. Misses. Sorry, he was right here at the door shooting at Sterling behind cover, so it wouldn't even matter. Well, I could have hit, but I didn't hit. It was a gamble. All right. Top of the order, grunts. Sterling, you do see Ox and Bram and Barkita down the street. Still a little ways. They're close. They're coming, but you finally see them. And Steve Ox, you see Sterling out there with a guy pointing a crossbow at him.
Ox, hurry up! We're already fighting out here.
Sounds like somebody couldn't wait until everybody was here.
So busting through the window above this door over here, a zip line, or not a zip line, a grappling hook with a zip line pulls one of the soldiers out. And he's going to go ahead and basically slide down over here with his saber out to do a charged attack with you.
With who?
With
Me.
Sterling.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun.
And he basically Pathfinder his way around him.
That's fine. I literally can't see anything except from where Steven is.
He drifted with his crossbow.
What'd you say?
So he drifted with his crossbow.
Yeah, he
I don't know
did
what to feel about that.
Deja vu.
He's going ahead and click the red, so he's going to do some incendiary fire on you.
Time to go.
All right.
So first one, second one.
My armor class is 19 right now because of my
Third one.
action surge.
So third one, so all the miss. Yes. Okay. Because he doesn't have markers. Hunter's marking you. He does have Hunter's mark on you. But he already attacked. Oh no, it's his turn. It's actually his turn. So he gets to make his attack. So he's gonna go ahead and unload half the the box into you. So first one, second one, fifth one,
No, one.
fifth one. It's only one. Okay. Damage is damage is 8 plus additional d6 of fire damage. 2.
Okay, I'll take that. 10 damage.
Busting out through the window again using the same exact technique. He's gonna go ahead and fly down to here, or slide down on top of those boxes above you. And he's gonna go ahead and make melee attacks against you. I think he only has 3 attacks. Never mind. Oh, these are D12s. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, 1. Okay, so these are only sabers. So 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I am going to just take that as well.
This one's gonna go ahead and fire another smoke round into Vosu.
Oh, fun.
Pelted your face with smoke
Hits.
rounds.
Oh, God.
You better believe it.
Where's the salt for all this pepper I keep getting? Oh, smoke.
Smoky, smoky.
So Vosu is effectively blind until the end of her next turn. Steven's good; he's out of range. But yeah, Vosu gets pelted right in the forehead by this canister, this shoddy little canister with smoke in it.
An asshole.
I mean, yeah.
And then busting over here on the rafters, another one shows, but he can't see anything from his point of view, so he's going to continue running until he does. But he's used his action to sprint. Now we move on to Sterling.
Alrighty. I am going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
I'm not staying here.
As a reaction, all 3 of them are going to activate their hunter's tracking. You see that their little glass eye sockets or little glass lenses glow faintly red underneath.
Alrighty, that's fine.
Bloodhound time.
Actually, well, it might
Go
be
go
Sneaker.
gadget
smarter.
eyes.
Where do you think you're
God,
going?
I'm not fast enough for this type of movement. I am just gonna get out of the way for what Menace is gonna do. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage out of there. Before I go, I'm gonna shoot 2 bullets at the ogre. Is my we'll do the balloon blaster.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll do the dragon bolt blaster.
Okay.
Too many blasters going on. 22.
Mhm.
All right, and I will. This 2d10. I'm gonna do like this. 10 damage.
Mhm.
Then the second one,
He's beaten.
is a 27 to hit,
27 tough. Yeah.
and then 11 plus 16, so 27 damage.
He is on the cusp of death as he's barely holding his massive stature upright.
All right, and I'll have Menace finish off as I move over here. He's gonna cast Ice Storm.
Okay.
Right
here. Where's he
he's
got?
he's also gonna move, by the way.
Okay, so cool.
He's gonna run down out here, and then he's gonna center it like right. He's trying to catch all of these people. Yeah, it's like right here is where he's gonna center it.
What level
Yeah.
spell is that?
I don't know what level it is. It's just you can do it twice a day. Let me look it up.
Ice storm.
Ice Storm, yeah.
Looking. It is a 4th level
Fourth, yeah.
evocation.
Level spell.
All right, so you're casting Ice Storm right here.
Right.
Right. I get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get him on. Yeah, but yeah, right around there. Yeah.
So Menace in his invisible form conjures magic from his hands and creates these ice tornadoes that begins to spiral towards the general area. The mage up above, curse under his breath, he drops wall of fire to counterspell. I have to roll a 14 or higher to counterspell it.
Please don't.
Please.
I feel you. I feel you. I totally feel you.
Please don't do that. That would be sad.
It would be sad.
This is kind of the middle of this
Plus
room. He
one.
kind of needs this guy dead.
21. Oh no, I didn't roll yet. 14. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Come on.
That's exactly what I needed.
Who's this guy?
As he does this, he points his wand, this burnt, charred, wooden branch as a wand, and the ice just immediately evaporates in an instant. And an invisible Menace looks up at the mage, who's just like, "There's a mage hiding somewhere here.
All
He's
right.
invisible. I'll track him soon."
No, there's not.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're insane.
There's
Well,
no
no.
here.
Godolina
Menace
looks
is-
at Tav. Who are you talking to?
Well, Menace is looking, and he sees that the eyes glowing from the gnome over here is looking directly at Menace. And the gnome squeakly responds, "I already see him."
All right. Well, maybe if you value your life, you'll not point me out. Yeah.
Maybe if you value your life, you won't point me out.
I'm gonna have Silver move up here, just like up enough to see him, and she's gonna. What can she do? Not sneak attack, that's for sure. I'm gonna roll a d6 so she gets her blade lash back, I guess. What was that? It's a 5. Hold on. On a 6, no, doesn't recharge. She's just gonna shoot a pistol at the big one, I think.
Okay.
So it's +6. Boom. I don't think that hits. So it's 11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm going to have her run and hide.
Okay.
She's gonna take the 30 feet to go back here and take the hide bonus action.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Come on, Silver. You gotta do better than this. 8.
Oh no. All right.
At least do focus on me, right? Yeah. Let's see. Menace went. I did my action bonus action. She did her action bonus action. Yeah, I think it's all.
Okey-dokey. Have seen.
Yeah.
Mercer's blind. Steven's like, "What is happening? There's people above me."
Doing
Everything
stuff.
is pain.
Everything is pain. I'm on fire. He was gonna charge that guy.
Oh.
Let's see here. First roll, yes, 17 plus 6, so that hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2d6 because it's charged at him. So that's 7 plus 4, so that's 11 damage. First one.
Damn. Okay.
Then yeah, that hits, and the next one 7 plus 6, so that 13. That probably misses.
13 misses.
Yeah, so there's one more, so that's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And Russo is gonna stumble out of here because she can't see. She's just gonna follow the wall a little bit,
Okay. Sounds good.
and she's gonna do something else. Nothing, probably.
Enemy's turn. This is the big boys. We're gonna start off with the gnome mage. Could be people forgot about her. She's gonna go ahead and She sees her, so she's gonna go ahead and, or she sees Menace, as she has true sight on her eyes on right now,
Ew.
and she's gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, no, that ends right now, so she can no longer see him anymore. Okay, so he knows he's in that general location. That doesn't help really. She's gonna go ahead and point her staff and bring out the big guns. For Steven and for Menace, a invisible sphere of energy surrounds the general area of Menace, and suddenly the entire area, that 10-foot radius, divorces all magical energy within that area.
I think I will counterspell that.
You will counterspell that?
I will.
Okay.
Is that
That's-
higher than third level?
This is anti-magic field. This
Is
is
it?
eighth.
Is
This is an
it?
8th level spell,
Are
bro.
you sure?
Oh yeah,
Positive about that one?
yeah,
Are you sure about that?
yeah.
So what do I roll exactly?
You roll. You have to roll a concentration check, so it's a con save or a
Con
con,
save.
con check.
He gets advantage on these.
Mhm.
Or does he?
The spell,
for
isn't
this,
it
would it-
your... Hang on.
Counter
Is
spell.
it? Is counterspell concentration?
Yes.
I'm not.
No, it's a reaction. What are you talking about?
Well, you said con save.
A con
Yeah.
save for
Concentration.
this.
Counter.
You're
I'm
Okay, it's-
sorry.
Okay, no. So, since it's counterspell, he has to make a
a DC
an
plus a
ability
level
check,
save. Yes.
spellcasting ability DC 10 plus 8, so
It's
18.
my spellcasting ability then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is intelligence for him?
Yeah.
Or
No, it's
all
not.
right. It's not?
No, he's a sorcerer.
Oh.
It's charisma.
Okay. So it's gonna be a 10, so 0.
Yes.
Interesting. I
What did you think? He was a
Yes.
wizard. If he was a wizard, he would have a wizard, but a spell book.
I thought he was a wizard. I'm gonna be honest here.
I'm a
He has
wizard.
18.
Harry.
His intelligence is his highest stat, so I just felt like it was
Well, yeah, he's a smart
Um,
little infiltrator boy.
the 9.
Nailed it.
So
did
there's
it.
a field of anti-magic right there. And it's just
Alright.
a lone menace in the open.
That's bad.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, up above. Actually, first up above, this one's gonna pop a smoke grenade or a smoke shot at Menace. That will miss. So the other one's just gonna fire 5 shots at Menace.
Okay. I feel that's it.
The last two are at -4, so doesn't matter. 18 still hits.
He has the armor class of 14.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
only all but one hit.
Oh god.
Damn, that's rough.
Ben is gonna die.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not super happy about it. Let's say here that his spellcasting ability is intelligence. It doesn't really matter, but on his sheet it does. How much damage is he taking?
Menace spills. He's a warcaster. That makes him a wizard. Okay, answers your question. We
Yeah,
clear
I'm
that out?
sorry. Yeah, I
Sure. right, so that's
Yeah, just going
24
for it now.
points. 24 points of damage.
Okay. 24 is 64 currently.
With additional 19 points of fire damage.
All right. Oops. 45 HP. What is that?
Big guy. Is going to go ahead and take a potion of greater mana. And that's it. This is where we roll for initiative for Ox.
Yay!
There's Russian on the other side. And at this point, Tav and Godolina, it's up to you. Godolina is going to stay up above, though. She says there's more than enough of you to handle down there, but if there's anyone that needs to escape, Godolina will fly around and cut them off. So if you want to go in and intercept, it's up to you, Tav.
I'm gonna go. Wusu seems to struggle. I'm gonna go down there.
Okay.
19.
All rolled 19 for this fight?
Yeah.
Tav 19, or no? Oh, well, you all roll 19s.
My dex is a 15, so I would go after Tav. Or whatever.
AD for Bram. And Marquita. 13. Right. So that is the new initiative order, and that's what things here. We'll pick things up next Saturday. We did forget to mention this, I think at the beginning. We will not be having games on the 15th, the 22nd, or the 29th of April. Those weekends, pretty much the back end of April.
Yeah, let me double check that. It's next month. Yep. 8th,
Oh no, yeah,
15th.
8th, 15th, 22nd.
Yep.
So just the middle, basically the middle of that April. Oh, is there anyone else?
No, that's it.
Okay, so there's the middle of April. Those weekends, 8th, 15th, 22nd. We will not be having games on Saturdays. But obviously keep a lookout on the channel here at Biscuit RPG. I'm sure John might have something planned for at least that 15.
Yeah. I'm definitely there won't be any Red Opera on the 7th or 21st. There will be on the 14th though, but I will make sure to update that stuff. So just pay attention to my Twitter and I'll get you information updated as soon as it's available. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful day.